Alright. Hey there everybody, Sarah here, and welcome back to this playthrough of Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. We didn't quite make it back to the main story last night. We ended up getting very sidetracked by the staggering number of optional missions in the game. It really is just incredible how much there is to explore in this game if you really want to dig into it and see what there is to find and discover and learn. The game just has so much to it, and it's an absolute delight to get into it. Looking forward to getting back into this again tonight, and we are going to make it back to the story tonight. Probably. Almost certainly. We will get there. We do have a few things to pick up first. I think we have at least one required affinity mission before we can go on to the next story chapter. And I probably am going to get a couple of other things done along the way too. Also, for troopers, I am glad you met up with Professor B. He's an interesting character, isn't he? And I feel like it would be a higher risk of copyright infringement if his time machine ever actually worked. Alright, let's see what we've got. Oh no, we're doing this one. We're doing this one, hang on. I know I said that we were going to try and focus on actually getting to the story this time, but we're going to make a couple of exceptions here.
Someone here to visit!
Is this about a new mission?
Yeah.
What's wrong, Commander? You don't sound like your usual self.
If Mustache Friend have troubles, maybe Tatsu can help.
Right.
Uh-huh.
We're alone here, yeah? Just your team?
Yes, just who you see here.
Okay, then. This mission is sensitive.
Why are you so
stuff.
skittish,
Need
fandom?
to know for your ears only, etc. Alright?
What is it? Did something happen?
I won't beat around the bush. Nagi's gone missing.
Wait, what? Oh, that's a problem.
It's been 6 hours since we lost contact. He was out inspecting the lifehold remains we found in Primordia.
Wait a sec. He did not go out there alone.
He had a team of Harriers escorting him. Their last transmission was in combat with the Ganglion, and then nothing. Which I'm sure you'll agree does not bode well.
Yeah, that does sound like it's a
At the same time,
problem.
we don't want to jump to any conclusions, especially ones that could start a panic.
I am the new defense secretary now. Yeah, no, if that news got out,
yeah.
people would
So
start
much of what we
panicking.
got going on depends on him.
We need to resolve this before anyone finds out he's gone.
Look, I'll do my best to keep this under wraps while you check it out. But we need you to hurry. Find him.
Understood. We'll leave right away.
Okay. And maybe we can actually recover this piece of the lifehold without it getting blown up. That would be pretty nice. Also, on our way out there to figure out what he's up to, I have a little bit of shopping I want to do. Renata apparently managed to release a new type of skull after that last affinity mission we finished, or the only affinity mission we finished yesterday. And I'm very curious. The Fresvelg. Level 30. Good, so it does... Oh, and there is a higher level version too. I kinda like the coloring on the level 30 version, but blue is cool. This one just feels like it matches the overall color scheme of the game, the white and teal. Yeah, and also, in case we thought we had any kind of a bank settled in credits, looking at the prices of these level 50 skulls is going to tell you otherwise in a hurry. It's, they're expensive. We're going to pick this up, even though I am approaching... Well, I say I'm approaching level 50, I think we're 37 or so. So we're getting there, but this is a good thing to have. I am assigning this to me, because I want to see what it's like. And if I remember correctly, you can't equip it with anything. Yeah. So all of this stuff doesn't work for it. It comes with its own gear, fully equipped and ready to go. Oh, and I did get a shipment in. Excellent. Let's finish upgrading CMC. And before I start working on the Orpheans, I want to see what I can put into armor. Health, TP, potential, evasion. Okay. Skill augments, if you want to just turn your ground gear into skill bonuses. I think the arts gain TP is only for weapons, unfortunately. Huh. Treasure sensor augments. These are not necessarily just the augments, but this effect in general is really good to find on your gear because it accelerates the rate you'll find better stuff just in all of your combats. It's something I should try looking for in the just in the base gear that's sold in the shop and see if I can equip all of our potential party members with it. Just to see if I can get some better stuff overall. Reflect damage up does seem like it could be funny, especially with the reflect combos we're starting to get. Sadly, yeah, these get expensive. In terms of materials that I do not have. Yeah, and honestly, I don't blame you, troopers. I do think that, especially early on in the game, crafting augments and opening up augment sockets isn't something that you really need to focus on, because you'll typically be able to find upgrades from what you're currently using just by playing the game and leveling up a little further. Yep, so far that is exactly what I've done too, and it's a good idea, it really is. Because as you upgrade those, I'm not sure if you spotted it, but as you upgrade those, you not only unlock the other types of gear for each of the manufacturers, but all of their gear gets an additional effect once you get to the 4 and 5 levels. So you'll get yellow gear by the end of it, I think, which is very good. I think that those all come with 3 effects pre-attached, which it makes a big difference. Really does. Let's see. What does this cost? Oh, this is actually... Huh. I might do this. No, this one is a little bit harder to get. go ahead and craft this. Really can't go wrong with that. It just gives me a lot more wiggle room to build up TP and potentially extend the overdrives more often than I'm able to right now. And those Avitor Starwings, I think I mentioned those when I was able to get a few of them during that Affinity mission, on the low-level ones. Yeah, these are augments that I would highly recommend picking up. You don't need too many of them, but having one or two makes it so much easier to extend your overdrives consistently. I'm really tempted to see if I could put together the materials I need for this from tickets, but I'd rather not do that until I'm actually overflowing with tickets. Oh, nice! It is really satisfying to finish planting all the probes in a region, isn't it?
This for friends of yours only. Yeah, and
So before I do this, I want to go through the armor really quickly and just see if there's anything else that's better than what I've got. Oh, I got a reflect thermal? Yes, yes please. That's huge. So this alone is actually going to make things like those zigs that were giving me so much trouble yesterday is suddenly irrelevant because they just can't do damage to me as long as I keep that aura running. Was it a right sleeve too? Because that would be fantastic. Hang on. It is. Ah. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, good. Very, very good. And I think everything else is older, so I don't have to worry about that. Okay, let me go and equip that. It does hurt a bit to lose those melee attack bonuses, but it's worth it. Why does this look like something Aerith would wear? Just this little pink ribbon on the arm. Alright. What does the other one do? Hang on. Oh, this one has more electric, less gravity. I'll go with that. Okay, so the ones I'm going to upgrade are this one, the swimmer band, just to open up some sockets to play with. Oh, that took a lot. Wow. This one not so much, but... Alright. While I'm here, let me check and see if any of the weapons in here give better stuff than what I've currently got. Wait, this has reflect gravity? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's it's very tempting right there, isn't it? Oh, that's very tempting. Oh, okay. Or reflect ether, which... I'm tempted to get both of these. We already have reflect physical, I don't have to worry about that. And then we go down to level... Okay, well... I wasn't expecting to find something like this, but yes, please. I'm gonna go with this one, the reflect ether. Yeah, we only lose 10 power rating. It gives me, like, twice as much TP per swing. That's fantastic. Yeah, absolutely, that's worth the 60,000 credits. Now, how about dual guns? Anything interesting in here? Sadly not, at the moment. Although that might change after I start upgrading the Nopon ones. I'll keep what I have. But what did I need for the basic one over here? This is something I would like to track down and make. Obviously, it would be better to get this one instead, but we're a ways off from that unless I'm willing to spend a lot of tickets. Ornate Insidia Claws and Blue Fungi. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for that on the map. We might go hunting for some of that. Alright, so... let me remember how to fit these in. Go in there, slot that extra TP in there. Give me that 6,800 max, thank you. Guess I'll just go with this one. An extra 7 seconds on auras is quite nice, honestly. I should probably look and see if there's anything better than this in the shop. These two are staying. This one I could switch out if there's a better version of it in the shop. This one too. Especially now that I have that socket for the extra 3,000. Yeah, let me go check. It's been a while since I updated my gear. Invasion up. Oh, right, these ones... might want to wait to pick some of these up until I actually see what these are like at their max ranks. Oh, there is treasure sensor on the Kend Incredible stuff. Ooh. Oh, that's quite nice. That's Skell gear, yeah. Okay, so nothing too crazy, but there are some decent upgrades in here. I think I like the Kent Incredible one. It's basically a straight upgrade from what I have. Well, almost. The potential up is a little lower, but overall that's pretty good. I don't mind losing the physical and beam resistance because I have Reflect for both of those. The electric resistance is nice. So right now I've collected physical, beam, ether, and thermal reflects. So if I just work on my electric and gravity resistances, there's not really going to be much that does damage to me. Oh, that was medium. Whoops. Not necessarily what I was looking for there, but it's fine. So that one we keep. This is the one I can replace. More potential in treasure. Oh, does this entire set have treasure sensor? I'm gonna start giving this to everybody, if so. It'll be really good. Melee accuracy. Do any of these just have melee attack? I don't think they do. It's unfortunate. Yeah, no melee attack. They've just got the accuracy and I guess potential too. I think I'm gonna stick with the one I have. I was hoping I'd find something in there, but it's okay. This one has melee attack. Oh, yeah, and basically just find something decent here that I like. Potential. Debuff suppressor and treasure set. So the entire set of CNC gear has these three effects attached. Neat. I guess I'll go with this one. It's not terrible. Having a higher max health can't hurt. Okay, I don't think I'm going to worry too much about the party gear yet, just because we'll be upgrading them at some point, and I did go through everybody recently. Let me go check the mission terminal, see if that one in Caldros has finally cycled back into something I can accept. That looks like a no. We'll have to come back for it. Eventually it'll show up, right? Oh hey! I appreciate this one's name. Out of curiosity, I just want to see what you've got. You're just starting out. fair enough.
Damn.
Keep your identity concealed from the suspicious man. Wait, what? Leaving? Yeah, actually, I have been, and yes, I am quite proud of doing that. Hey there, Evan. Welcome to the stream. No, absolutely not. Or are your eyes way back in your head? Oh no, how terrible. Oh no, my bottom line. Someone else is actually making a profit. And you know, yes, of course, we're using this for Lifehold. This is absolutely our top priority. All the money in NLA is mine. We've got ourselves a class act over here. Rub your fingers together like you're playing the world's smallest violin. Draws weapon. All the medical bills are a waste of money. 70,000 credits with Frontier Nav, huh? In a single return. Oh, wow. Okay. The root of all evil. Well, it sounds like fun, Evan. Yeah, good luck with that one. Now I'm curious. Let's see if I could boost it up to that. I don't think I can. About 22,000 credits off of that. But I think if I shuffled things more into credits than Marinium mining, I might be able to. There's also, you know, the very convenient fact that I've just opened up a lot of stuff in Sylvalum to plant probes into. Where are my level 5? Ah, up here. Perfect. Alright. And let's see. If I pull these out, I can put them over in Sylvalum and just get a lot more out of them. So I've got 4 4s, 3 5s, 3 6s. Let me make sure all of those are actually chained. They are not. Where's that last 4? Ah, right over here. So B, C, C, A. That would be a decent little nest for them. That has 2 A's. think I might be about to just smash this in a little bit of reshuffling. I should thank him for the encouragement. It really is considerate of him. Reminded me to check this after all of the probe planting we did out in Sylvalum, and, you know, make things a little bit more efficient overall. If I plant a booster, I'd like it to hit more than one thing, ideally. Oh, this is where those marine things are, is out in Sylvalum. I may need to shuffle some of these back out eventually, but... That is unfortunate. What I kind of want to do... Wait, these two are linked? What? Oh, wow. I didn't realize that. Okay. I'll have to keep that in mind when I start really mapping this out later. Oh, that's so annoying. I would like to put mining in here. Probably won't do it yet, but... Where was that other one? This one. This one definitely wants to be a mining spot. Oh, I could just shuffle that down here instead. Yeah. I like that idea. I'm going to change this over to mining. And put you down here. Let's see if I can find a good place for that booster probe. Not so much, huh? Well, unfortunate. I mean, I could put it here or something, but I really would like to give it... If I put it here... Hang on. That would... That's technically better. And I could plant a storage probe here, which I should be doing on principle. I need to plant more of these. Okay. And I just barely have enough to hit that 70,000 mark. Excellent. Right, I think I'm happy with that. Yeah, may as well. It's a little bit more Marinium income. Not really a good spot for it at the moment, but it's better than nothing. Okay, there we go. Well, this guy is about to have a very sad moment whenever the next return comes in. I still haven't been able to find this guy, have I? Horwin. He wouldn't happen to be out there now. Would be too easy.
Did you hear?
Have you heard?
Oh. Oh, here's where you've been hiding. Another hopeful recruit. I mean, I do if I had any interest. That would be Elma right over my shoulder, yes. And hello to you too. As long as we're not competing for a job. Who's the noob? Oh, Captain, my Captain. On how to get things done. Wow. You know, I feel like that's an insult to Elma for saying, oh, she doesn't know how to pick people. I take great offense. The ensanguined font, huh? I think I might have found that already. I guess we'll find out. Hey, losing to some rookie. He's already lost and he doesn't even know it. I'm not letting those other guys hog all the glory. Okay. This allegory got very interesting in a hurry, didn't it? Ah, that's a take. Okay, so I haven't already found it. There really are so many side quests. So many side quests. It's part of the fun of the game, though, is that if you want to just tunnel in on the main story, you can. But if you really want to dig into things and see more of this world, there's an almost limitless opportunity to do exactly that. Alright. We got ourselves a fancy new skill. Oh, it doesn't have a vehicle mode. Huh. Okay. I don't know how I feel about this.
This is where Secretary Nagi's last transmission came from.
Right. His escort team had arrived,
Well,
and they were engaged with the ganglion here.
the Lifehold unit in the background is still
but Tatsu not
intact.
see
That's good.
anyone.
Elma, I'm picking up a residual heat signal. This battle must have went down recently.
Uh-oh. Although that might not be the case for
The
long.
signal just spiked. What the heck is going on?
Let's go find out.
Yeah, find out, and hopefully keep this thing from being blown up like the other two.
Is
Nagi?
this all you, sir?
You just out here all on your own?
Enough to save them. I lost soldiers.
Ah.
Good ones.
Yeah. He's
Those
alive.
warriors were your
His team...
escorts, sir. Keeping you alive was their mission. I'm sure they have no regrets.
He never would have let this happen.
With respect, comparing yourself to those who are no longer with us won't get you anywhere, sir.
But Tatsu is glad Secretary is safe. Team Tatsu should hurry and tell Mustache Man.
I suppose you're right. Do me a favor. Head back to the city and file a report on all this.
You're not coming with us, sir?
There's something I need to do first.
Sir. It's nice to be reminded we've got a leader worthy of the position.
Proper burial. We're sending off, I guess.
I'll hang on to these until you're all revived. Until then, rest well, soldiers.
Oh. I really thought there was going to be more to it than that, but... True Stream Edge. And welcome aboard, Nagi. Rumored to be the best combatant in all of Blade. That Blossom Dance is a very handy art. If you want to use long swords instead of the photon sabers. If I remember correctly, it had a lot of people just building everything around it. Because it does a lot of damage if you can set it up properly. Who to work on first? Not you, not you, not you two. Well, Fry is fine. No, let's get Fry in here. Sorry. I kinda hope we're not leaving this thing out here in the open. We've had 2 of them blown up. We need to get this back into town safe. Alright. Let's go find Odsent. He's in this cave. I know his trainer was talking about him running off to hide in a cave, so... Yeah, looks like I'm right. Right in this corner. Poor pig's just having a nap. Yes, we have. Keep him there. How exactly you're supposed to keep him there? So you must beat him unconscious. Also makes retraining easier. Alright.
Here they come.
Open fire!
Get in close. Nail.
Slide in!
Ready?
Now, it's my turn.
Phenomenon!
Now, melee attacks.
When I hit hard. Now we're busy. Take the attack to them!
I hope I was just knocking him out and not murdering the poor pig. Enough! We're not supposed to serve him up as pork chops. Oh, I am your master, or else. Alright, he's out for blood. Yeah, that does seem like it's going to just continue a cycle, doesn't it? Uh-oh. I think I may have provoked him. Well, he ran off, but, maybe I should have remembered that the prone are not necessarily deep intellectual thinkers, are they?
Bust. Here they come.
Open fire!
Make it work. Eat that. Here, have a taste of the after.
Starfall blade! Very nice! Follow with gunfire!
Ready? Slash.
Cheers! Phenomenon!
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
I hit hard!
Felt that. Get in close.
I'm feeling pretty good right there! We've got a way to go!
Nice work.
Well, that escalated in a way I probably didn't need to have happen. Oops. Poor pig. While I'm in here, see if we can collect some treasure. Okay, I'm right to not trust this, but I feel like we can handle it.
Here they come.
Yeah, we can handle that.
Lay down the fire.
Look at this sitting duck.
Fire that climber.
Bullet twist.
Move in and keep moving
Yeah.
going.
When I
Getting
hit,
close.
I hit hard.
Missile volley.
Oh boy, that is a lot of
Kill
them.
me!
Ice cold up close.
Sloppy!
Jab. Tornado blade.
Against a big target. Buck up now.
Burning.
Phenomenon!
Time for some more smoke.
Great over. Take
Double
aim.
blossom! Double blossom! Double blade! Take the attack to them!
Have a taste of the eye.
Double blossom! Right! Double blade!
You don't have to heal me.
Right, double rondo!
Magnum hit.
Double blossom! Now we're busy! Take the attack to them!
Now it's my turn.
Double rondo!
Alright. It's a trap. For them. We'll be fine. Like,
Here they come.
we just beat up, like, all of your friends at once. What exactly do you think you're going to get done? Silly bug.
Right! Slide in! Phenomenon!
Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard. Double rondo! Double blade! Now we're
Taste of the ostrich.
double blossom!
You know, I'm glad you mentioned that, Troopers, because I don't think I've actually noticed that myself yet. I've just been running around doing whichever missions show up. It's good that it does that, though, and one of the things I really appreciate about the Definitive Edition is this list right here, where you can see all of your potential party members at once, how many of them you haven't unlocked. Oh, yeah, right here. Foggy, Meeting Yeld, and Hope Springs Eternal. And then 4 more that I don't have access to yet. But yeah, at the end, the streamlining they did with the party system as a whole is really, really nice. I'm just over here looking up because I don't trust it at all. Oh, I have to drop down there. Huh. So I haven't heard it too often in this playthrough yet, but the cave theme in this game is one of
Here
those
they come.
things that I just really appreciate.
Strike first! Close
It starts off sounding really generic,
Double blossom!
and then once you get further into it, you're like, oh, this theme actually has got some neat beats to it.
When I hit hard. Now we're busy. Take the attack to them! Slide in! Climber!
Blade blur.
Phenomenon!
Time for some own.
Double blossom! Double blade! Oh! Climber! We've got a way to go.
I guess I'm on the right team.
Yeah, missing out on the divisions as a sort of competition, it does feel unfortunate. I would have preferred they found a different way to handle it if they wanted to correct the way it played out in the original release, instead of scrapping it entirely. Oh, sorry about that, troopers. I think I was talking about the cave music that I haven't really listened to as much as everything else in the game, but it's one of those themes that I really appreciate in this game. It kind of starts off and you think, oh, it's your kind of generic cavey theme, but once it really gets going, it's got some fun beats to it. These treasures are inside. Right. Well, the prune's pig is dead, sadly. Hopefully it stops him from going off and getting himself murdered by the Cavern Clan, who are probably more than happy to kill him if he goes after them on his own. Hello, you. You know what? You'll be an excellent test run.
Don't trifle with humanity.
I'm good to go.
Move in for a melee strike.
Hypernova.
You can do some real damage.
Target locked. You're mine. Target locked. You're mine. You wish.
Okay, so attack from the front with that.
Flying field. Got the edge.
Boost them down.
Flying field. Got the edge.
I should be using this one.
Target in sight.
Bulldog.
Move in and keep the rhythm going. You wish.
Roll with.
You're in my sight.
Gravity slash.
Flying field. Got the edge.
Alright. This is a cool skill. Oh, I think this has a much better jump than the normal skulls do too. Where you just... I'll have to try it from a higher vantage point, but this feels like you don't lose as long as you're dashing. Yeah! Oh wow, you can do some really long jumps with this. Okay, with that in mind, I want to test this and see. Wait, Molten Hollow is down on the ground, right? At ocean level? Need to find the other one. Oh yeah. This thing is like falling in style. Not quite flying, but it's about as close as we're going to get until later. Okay, this thing can jump. I love it. I can probably get this one too. Let's see.
laborers' jobs.
They got my skill.
What it takes to keep everyone
True on
safe.
any front.
But sadly, Elma's skill was not able to make the jump. Alright. Oh, squad tasks, right. And I do need to find a Noclith. I'm going to try and make sure I pick up 2 of these. And double back to Sylvalum to see if I can find another one of those spirit wands that I wasn't able to find another one of yesterday. So there's one here. One right across the river.
This over.
Oh, shoot. Nope, nope, nope. Goodbye. I'm not here for you. Pretty sure that guy would trash this skull with very little effort. I just need you to leave the area, please. Okay, so the one over here, and the one right down there. There we go. Make sure I actually have that available to stick in the Collectopedia. Also, hey there, May. It has been a while since you ran off on your own. Just lovely. And you're out of SOS range, of course. Alright. What do you need? Your brain knows it's about to get eaten by monsters and it's checked out early. Fair enough. Yeah, where is the rest of your team? I see. I decided to try the lone wolf thing. Figured I'd see how that worked out. But, yeah. Not working out so great, is it? But don't suppose I could get you to gather some stuff and help me patch up my skull? I'll pay you in junk, and should be able to handle the repairs when I have the stuff. What exactly do you need? Silvery cactaceous resin is the only one I don't have. Yeah, it's having some social interactions does tend to help just with your overall mindset. Alright, fair enough. You may be waiting for a bit. We'll see. Oh, it's a collectible. Okay, well, may as well grab that. And before I do anything else, make sure that these are logged into my Collectopedia. Mirage Scope. The most powerful beetle on the planet, the king of the insects. That spirit wand. Alright, fine. It completes the row. We'll go find another one. Okay, good. Okay, what indigen is up here producing this? I guess we may as well go get her these bits, huh? Make sure she doesn't get eaten by that giant Vigent wandering around. Oh, that is where she is. Adobobora broccoli. It's super rare. Yeah. Give her some positive encouragement. About that, here you go. They really are keen on sending these experimental models out into the wild with minimal testing, aren't they? I don't have any money to thank you properly, but you can have this broccoli. Alright, sure, thanks. Support or concern? Nah, you got this. Alright. I'm sure we'll see her around. Wait. You didn't go anywhere. You're hosed. So hosed. It ain't pretty. What assignments are you working on exactly? Magical finding rods, redwood aprica antlers, And ebony evelo eggs. I hate dealing with those birds. 80 angel stones. 80! Alright, you need some help. Can members of a team help each other out? An especially nasty assignment that requires 80 angel stones. Okay, so the non-angel stone related missions offer to find all those angel stones. I feel like I would regret this one. But also, let's go after the Africa antlers. I'd rather tackle that so that she doesn't go fighting things bigger than she should. There's my Africa. Make sure I target those horns. Physical and taunt, slow arts. Gravity, physical, melee up. Okay, so ideally you start with this, and then go into the other three. Alright.
Sildar! You've got the first strike! Take it in close! Roll whip! Gravity slash!
Think like Lady Luck here and break out the buff.
Slide, nice. Move in and do some damage.
When I hit, I hit hard. Gotcha! You're mine!
Primer! Slide, nice. Move in and do some damage.
When I hit, I hit hard!
Shadow strike.
Sildar!
Time for some
Let's be smart about
Okay,
it.
this should tide me over. Sliding swinger.
Blade!
Side slash. Side slash. That would have dented. Move in and keep the
I'm
rhythm
allowed to
going.
go
Move in and do some damage. Sliding
When
swinger.
I hit, I hit hard!
Magnum hit! Defensive stance!
Gravity slash!
Primer.
Now we're busy!
Side slash. Ghost dash.
Somebody heal me up!
Roll whip!
Sliding nice.
Time for some
Move in and do some damage.
Boost attack!
It is very hard to break that horn. Wow.
Sliding nice.
Gravity
Move
slash!
in and do some damage.
There we go.
With the Phalanx!
Now the other one.
Magnum
When I hit, I hit hard!
Shadow strike.
Burning slash!
Gotcha! You're mine!
Side slash.
Shall we get this done?
Sliding
attack.
slinger.
Time for some moon! mistake me for some empty
Okay.
soup.
Got one of them at least. Now we just need to do that again.
Build on! Let's be smart about this. Use an aura. Roll
I can
whip.
take a little heat.
Boost attack.
Now, melee attacks.
When I hit hard.
Sliding.
Magnum ending belt back. Get in close.
Now, my turn.
Roll whip.
So part of the reason I'm doing this in the scale instead of trying to do it on foot is I don't think I can hit the Endlers from the ground.
Way!
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Cheers. Boost attack.
Side slash.
You're mine.
Sliding slinger.
Magnum ending. Burning slash.
Primer.
I like where this is going. Ready for overdrive? Build on. Gravity slash. Now we're in
Side
business.
slash.
Take the attack to them. Boost attack. Roll whip.
Think like Lady Luck here
Shadow
and break
strike.
out the block.
Sliding
Be smart. Use an aura to get things under control. Rising blade.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard.
Go.
Feel this, Columbia.
Shadow strike.
Do this.
Sliding slinger.
Rising blade.
So I'm allowed to go all out?
Think like Lady Luck here and break out
Side
the block.
slash.
Gravity slash.
Blade blur.
Now we're in business.
Now,
Take the attack to them.
Oh damn, I'm good at
Sliding
Getting close.
slinger.
When I hit hard.
Now, melee attacks. Primer.
Just kind of turn around over here.
attack and rain. Keep it going.
Shadow runner.
Rising blade.
Target in sight.
Only me.
Remember what we said about those who are no longer with us?
Wait. It didn't even give me a horn, I broke one. I'm about to go invest in trigger sensor, aren't I?
We need to strike first. Close in. Build on. Roll whip.
Now, melee attacks.
Here, have a taste of the eye.
Shadow strike.
Gravity slash.
Defensive stand.
Now we're in business. Take the attack to them.
Damn, I'm good at this. Getting close.
Sliding slinger.
Rising blade.
Side slash.
I like where this is going. Ready for overdrive? Build on.
Shadow strike.
Gravity slash.
Ghost factory.
Now we're in business. Take the attack to them.
Side slash.
Simone. Magnum ending.
Slide attack. Move in and do some damage. Shadow strike.
When I hit hard. Now we're in business.
Here,
Take the attack to
taste
them.
of the ostrich.
Primer. Sliding slinger.
Very nice. Follow with sacrifice.
Hell yeah.
Shadow strike.
Blade blur. Burning slash.
We need to strike first.
Oh, I wonder if I can cancel those super long animations like that.
Side slash. Side
This
slash.
one doesn't really have any that are quite that bad, but
Slide now.
like in my
Melee
previous one.
When I hit
Blade
hard.
blur.
Take this.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
So I'm allowed to go all out?
Shadow strike.
Take the attacks to them! Post attack!
Have a taste of the ostrich.
Sliding slinger.
Burning slash.
When I hit hard.
I'm gonna get Thorn. Yeah. Oh, the Thorn Spur. Okay.
Shoot it!
Felt that. Get in closer. Nail it.
And we get 2 at once. That'll do. Right. These ones I am going to want to fight on foot. I think the eggs drop from... Huh. Not sure. Let's try this
I'm
first.
gonna go all out.
Engaging.
Your light is
Lay down
already
fire.
here. Blade blur.
Phenomenon!
Burning slash.
Move in and keep them dead.
Here, have a taste of freedom.
Shall we get this
Bullet
done?
twist.
Violent streak.
Did my
Holy bird move.
hit him with the
That'll do.
melee. Missile volley.
Keep it going. Shadow strike.
I'll see.
Sliding slinger.
Take the attacks to them!
Side slash.
Starfall Blossom!
Shadow
Look
runner.
at this, Colossus! Shoot it!
Tables have turned. You know what to do.
Oh, we've got a lot of company, don't we?
Starfall Blade!
Move in and do some damage.
Shall we get this done?
Have a taste of the
Violent
ostrich.
streak.
Astrolibrium!
Goddamn, I'm good at this. Getting close.
When I hit hard. Now we're in business. Take the attacks to them!
Primer.
Stop up! We can't take any chances
Not
against
over.
this giant!
I'm turning this around.
Starfall Blossom!
Here, have a taste of the ostrich.
1 egg. Still need 1 more.
I'm gonna go all out.
Let's
Let's
see
get
what
in
you got.
close. Teach him a lesson.
When I hit
Burning slash. I did my part. Hit him with the
When I
melee
hit
attack.
hard. Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
You messed with
That
the
was
wrong
very quick.
secretary.
I think it's the head. I need to break the head and not posterior. Posterior is probably for that bone and thigh meat.
I'm gonna go all out.
Your light is
They're off
already
guard.
formed.
Stagger them with a melee attack.
I can stagger them. Now we're in business. Take the attacks
Now,
to them!
fight.
Starfall Blade!
Faster and down.
Like Lady Luck here and break out the boss.
Shadow runner.
There we go.
Starfall Rondo!
I got it, boss.
Stop running off and fight something in the distance.
Shadow strike.
Shall we get this done?
Starfall Blade!
Side slash.
Rising flame.
There we go. Excellent. Alright, May. How are you doing with those angel stones? Oh, I like this skull. Combat-wise it's okay, but just its ability to navigate terrain is so nice.
Yes?
Oh, that's, yeah, pretty good. Our unbelievably good fortune. Yeah, May, that's some exceptional luck. No, you found 75 of those already. We can help. I'll get those last 5 angel stones. Oh, do I already have them? Perfect.
Yes?
Yes, I do. Many hands, light work, and all those other wonderful tired adages. Teamwork is pretty good. I think it's time I take a chance on real, honest cooperation. Excellent. Alright. Glad to help her, but also glad to just get that random question mark out of the middle of Oblivia. It has been bugging me. I will check in on the Nippon Caravan eventually, but first, let's try and clean up some of the rest of these. So the Ensanguinated Font. Also need to go check on this. Which sounds like completely unmessy and very acceptable marriage that's about to play out. How have I not picked this up? Wow. Just out here on the beach. How are you feeling out here? We did find those materials she wanted last time, so... Where else would you be? It is kind of wild how entirely different culture, but just that giving a gift is... It's a symbol that can reach across a lot of barriers. Not even an angry father. Yeah, no. We'll go along. The dad will get over himself, I'm sure. Uh-oh. You might want to tone that down, Leroy. He's not going to be particularly amused. I think he can. She trusts him, and you should probably trust your daughter's judgment. We are not making very good progress with human relations, are we? We attracted the attention of the local wildlife.
In order to get things under control.
Thankfully, the crabs are very low level and are unlikely to cause me any trouble. Maybe you should have started asking that question before getting very upset and attacking us. I think he's committed. And now, I'm going to turn around to him and say, you better not make a fool out of me. It's like, I don't want to lose you either, so let's work this out. Yeah, I was going to say, Leroy maybe needs to ease off on that a little bit. Let him figure this out and stabilize. I must beat it into you from the ground up. We'll call that progress. Alright, the ensanguinated font. Oh, I have already found this. Excellent. Shouldn't be too hard to find it again, then. That's how this works, right? You find it once, it's not hard to get there again. I'm sitting here looking at it. Sounds like someone ran into trouble, though. A black skull. Huh. Hey there, Jason. Welcome back. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I will say that going back to the first game, Definitive Edition, as much as I do think it's worth playing and getting through to the end, this game is pretty disconnected from the other three as a whole. Like, if I had to pick one of the 4 games and say, you can play this one without knowing anything about the other ones, this would be the one I would say fits that category. Would still highly recommend Xenoblade 1, but if you're enjoying this one and want to keep going with it, keep going with it. You're not going to miss out on anything. Alright, now this one's going to be interesting. We want to get in there and defeat a single enemy and get back out. Okay. Probably better to not go in on a Snell. Right side, he's standing outside of his little fort. He is about to die.
Didn't do some damage.
We win!
You messed with the wrong secretary.
Messed with the wrong secretary.
What? Here they come.
We're not fighting anything else, we're getting out. This skill honestly feels like it's halfway to flying without a flight module. I love it. Oh. Let's see if I can go pick these up while we're out here. But I might need to... this way? Okay. We go. Oh, nope, not tangling with you. Ooh, these guys are big, huh? Alright.
Open fire! Now! Equilibrium! Starfall Blossom! Now we're big.
Blaze cover!
Starfall Blossom! Very nice!
Side
Follow
slash.
the gunfire!
Yeah. We're on top of
I think that's rank 10. Excellent. Oh. In 3, I'd probably say Uni. And I'll preface that by saying that it is very hard to pick a real favorite character in Xenoblade 3 because it does such a phenomenal job of developing its entire cast. But Uni is just the best. She's amazing. Alright, Full Metal Jaguar, here we come. I think I'm gonna put Astrolibrium in here. And Phenomenon here. I'm going to rearrange this and see if I like how the palette is set out a bit more like this. Oh. Oh, that's a nifty art. So it basically just removes the usual requirement for positioning or combo, and just enables the next art to its limit, which can be really handy against those extremely large enemies that are kind of difficult to run around to get to the side of. Yeah, I'm just gonna put this on the side again. That's... Okay, no, I'm too used to it. We'll keep it like this and make it work. Okay, so one more class level, and we unlock something that should basically break the game for me.
Let's get this over.
Oh,
Open fire!
Offensive stare!
He got Move in and do some damage.
Blade blood twist! No one knocks me around!
When I hit, I hit
Missile
hard.
volley!
My mind is clear. Where's the wall?
Nil. Violence. Doppel Rondo. Doppel Blade. Now we're in business. Take the attack to them.
Ghost Factory.
Doppel Rondo.
Slide Splendor. Shadow Strike.
Phenomenon. Primer. Primer. Doppel Blossom. Now we're in business. Take the attack to them.
Primer.
Doppel Rondo.
there we go. Wait, I forgot to look at my skills. Whoops. Hang on. Which makes me very glad I was able to pull that off, because doing that without skills, not the best idea. Let's see. Synchrony is a really fun skill to have, just as something you can slot in and make your skill significantly better. Ah, right, that one's for ranged. The one for melee was up in Samurai Gunner, right? Critical chance, there it is. Yep, so we'll be going for that next. I think I might go ahead and get this one slotted in. Upgrade this and just have it available for skill combat. I'm pretty happy with the ground combat at the moment, so just boosting the skills a bit is pretty nice. I don't think I have any arts I want to push up here. Oh, never mind, we got Ghostwalker. Alright, time for nonsense. Alright, that is the entire arts palette I'm using maxed out, all the skills I'm using maxed out, so now I just get to bank BP and eventually build something different. Oh, you can get Ghost Factory! I didn't even see that, but yes, absolutely. This is... So I think on the higher end, I would probably want to grab this instead of Ghostwalker. Even if it's another TP art and costs 1,000 every time you use it. Because it does mean that you get to basically turn your entire party into a fully immune squad that isn't going to die randomly on the side and can continue to support you with topples and breaks and whatever, which is very handy.
Take it in close!
Here,
Shadow
everywhere!
Equilibrium!
Burning
Starfall Blossom! Now we'll take the attack to them! Phenomenon! Starfall Rondo! Starfall Blade! Starfall Blossom! Where's my award?
I don't know why they even bothered.
Excellent. 2 out of 2. Got what we came for. Now, where would I have to go for the other bits? Ah, all the way out here. See if I can grab those really quickly. We're kind of teetering on the edge of infinite overdrive with total immunity. And it would be really cool to be able to pull that off. Oh, it's the big guys. Okay.
I like the dangerous jobs.
Engaging. Lay down the fire.
Climber!
Come in and do some damage.
Phenomenon! When I hit hard.
Sorry for the trouble.
Starfall Blade!
Blaze blur.
We can't take any chances against these giants!
Not over. Turning this around.
Starfall Blade!
Damn, I'm good at this. Getting close.
When I hit hard. That was a stretch.
No second chances, it's over.
Not hard. We got this. Blue fungi. So I don't think this comes off the antennae. It might just come off of their backs. Would also make sense.
I like the dangerous jobs.
There we go.
We need to strike first. Close in.
Blaze blur.
Astro Librium!
Use an order to get things under control.
Starfall Rondo! Starfall Blade!
Shall we get this done?
Have a taste of the ostrich.
Side slash.
Starfall Blade!
Oh, that's really hard to break, isn't it?
Starfall Rondo!
No second chances, it's over.
Ah, didn't get it. There's another one hiding down here.
Looks like we've got no choice.
Go full power! We've got the first step!
Here,
Take it in
have it
close!
blazed on you.
Climber!
Now it's my turn.
Be smart.
Starfall
Use an order
Blossom!
to get things under control.
I won't leave him a second to
Tornado
breathe!
blade.
Phenomenon! Starfall Rondo! Starfall Blade!
Side slash.
Starfall Blossom!
Blaze blur.
Starfall Rondo! Starfall Blade!
Shadow strike.
Now we're busy! Take the attack to them!
I did break the back, but... Oh, okay, so that's a different... Okay, it does give you something, but it's not quite what I was looking for. I guess the thing I'm looking for is just a general drop. Alright. Turn to spell, we'll try again. Just need one more, I'm pretty sure. And getting that extra boost of TP per use is going to be very handy.
Looks like we've got engaging. Lay down the fire point.
Look at this sitting duck!
Go faster.
Build on! Let's be
I
smart
can
about
take
it.
a little
Use an aura!
Side slash.
tornado blade.
Sliding.
Blaze blur.
We'll build this Columbia!
Shadow strike.
Time for some ownage.
Hyper Hit.
Go,
Yay! We win!
Don't mistake me for some
There it
empty
is.
suit.
Excellent. Okay. That should be good enough for now. Let's head back into town. Oh, wait, except that I still need that spirit wand, don't I? Unless I picked one up randomly. Yeah, I do need another one. Let's see, where did I find the first one? If I can find it again without getting chased down by that giant robot, it would help a lot. I want to say it was around here, right? Yeah, I think it was right in this area. Alright, let's take a look around, see if we can find it. Here's hoping. Oh, there's that red aurora. Not heading into the lake though, so hopefully nothing horrible happens.
A racing win. That's some airtime.
Yeah!
Not so fast there, tiny.
Did he just call that thing tiny? Nagi is a lot less serious than he tries to be, isn't he? Sorry. Oh.
Let's get this over.
Yep, saw that.
Didn't have to be like this.
More hostiles.
Reinforcements. Watch out.
Alright, time to leave. We've successfully antagonized all the wildlife in the area. Maybe it was up in here.
They just picked a losing battle.
Just don't pay attention, keep cruising.
Let's get this over. Let's get this over.
Ugh, things. They're flame launchers. Huh. Trying to remember where this was, where I found this.
Let's get this over.
Shoot. Nope. Leaving the area.
They just picked a losing battle.
I just want to listen to the glorious Sylvalum music. Everything in the area wants to give me grief and stop this from happening. Well, that's not suspicious at all. This definitely isn't just, you know, something that's going to eat me if I jump over it, is it? Nope. Surely not. Surely not. I appreciate that it doesn't even twitch unless you remember it, though. I am tempting fate out here. I know what's going to happen if I land on that thing. Oh no. Really? Wild. Maybe it's only if I'm moving slowly? Nope. Maybe it's asleep. And I should be very grateful for this.
They just picked a losing battle.
Okay, let me see. I really think it was down in this area. Maybe I should be checking here as well. Just this southeast area of Sylvalum. Yeah, it's worth checking. Kind of knew I would, on some level, regret using the only one of this, either way. I really wish I'd been able to pick up a second one. Oh, that's up top there. Huh. Destroyed ganglion mechs in Sylvalum. I wonder what broke them.
They just picked a losing battle.
Alright, time to leave. Don't think there are any more bits to collect inside of here. I should probably be more careful about stepping on local wildlife.
They just picked a losing battle.
you like this.
I really wish I could track this thing again. Blades. What are they fighting out here? Really? A germivore? Or are they having this much trouble with it?
I like the dangerous jobs. Let's get this over.
Oh shoot. Oops, a little too close.
As long as they're coming to us.
They just picked a losing battle.
I'm pretty sure I can't,
big,
but I'm
and then
tempted
there's
to
big.
look and see if I can cash in material tickets for this. This thing's still chasing me. There we go. Oh, perfect. I'm going to take out my frustration of being unable to find this thing on you.
What was your name again? Oh well.
Engaging.
Go full power!
I don't care.
Equilibrium! Phenomenon! Double rondo!
Stand!
Double blade!
Side slash.
Attack the blade. Keep it
Double
going.
blossom!
Shadow runner.
Double blade!
Play!
Double rondo!
Enhanced stand!
Double blossom!
Shadow play!
Double
My
blade! Double rondo!
Excellent. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Huh.
Not so fast there, Tiny.
He is calling them tiny.
Busted. Here they come. One after another. Heads
Oops.
up!
All the way up into the ocean. Okay. Wait, they're... Oh. Oh my. Okay. Hold on, now I'm curious. What's out here? I can see something. It's out here too. Interesting. And I think these are still civilian bits too. Oh, okay. Good to know. There's a part of me that's tempted to try that. As long as it's not using, like, electric or gravity attacks, I could probably take it. Huh. I'm curious. Also... Oh no, this is not on the map at all. It's just out in the middle of nowhere. What could possibly go wrong?
I have to do this alone. Wonderful.
Phenomenon! Double blossom! Double blade! Double rondo! Primer! Double blossom! Double blade!
Oh, okay. It has something that goes through my reflect. Fair enough. So I guess that's not only going through reflect, it's also going through the ghost walkers that I had. Fair enough. So I guess if I want to do that, I need to pay closer attention to what it's doing instead of what I'm doing. We'll come back to that one.
As long as they're coming to us. As long as they're coming to us.
We've been spotted, and it's big.
not sure. I might have to
I like
this
the
and
dangerous jobs.
figure out exactly where I found that other one. Huh. How unfortunate. Not too much. I have been side questing a little bit more. Got a couple of things done out in Oblivia and in Primordia. We did recruit Nagi, which is fun. And I've spent the last little bit wandering around trying to find another collectible that I found yesterday and have not been able to find a second one of.
Looks like we've got no choice.
Are you on my list? You are. Alright. I'm going to take you down. Oh, I did also purchase a Fresvel, and it's a very cool skull.
Engaging. Lay down fire. Shadow Spark.
Double blocker! Double blade!
Patch up right about now.
Double rondo! I'm sorry, I needed myself! Astrolibrium!
Bullet sword!
Double blade! Now we're business! Take the attacks to them!
My turn.
Phenomenon! I'm sorry, I needed myself!
Keep it going.
Double blocker!
Bastard.
Double rondo! Double blade! Now we're business! Take the attacks to them!
My turn.
Primer! Phenomenon!
Open fire!
Double rondo!
Oh, he brought a lot of
Double
friends.
blocker! Primer! Double blade!
Right. Buck up now.
Rondo! I'm all set. Let's do this!
Back to melee attacks!
Phenomenon! Double blocker! Now Shadow Strike! Take the attack to them! Double blossom!
Don't worry about it.
Primer!
Use an aura to get things under
I
control.
won't give him a second to breathe. Ghost Walker!
Even legends. Don't worry about it.
Double rondo! Yay! We win!
You mess with the wrong
Alright.
secretary.
Oh, there's the blue fungi that I was trying so hard to get earlier. Honestly, that was my impression of him the first time I played the game, and when I eventually discovered that you could have him as part of your party, I was just thinking, what? And then I saw that one of his unique arts is called Blossom Dance, and I was just like, oh, he's done bad.
They just picked a losing battle.
Are you two gonna cause trouble for me? They're absolutely going to cause trouble for me, aren't they? maybe not. These prone are intelligent. They know better. These ones... well, we'll see. The other ones left me alone. Smart prone. Warm Angel Halo? Oh, that's what we got out of the last bit of treasure.
Here they come.
And a tribute resistance probe. Ooh. I wonder if that just boosts your resistances to damage types. Does it do all of them? Fun.
They just picked a losing battle. Let's get this over.
Sure. Really? What is that and where did it come from to attack me? Alright. Well. Let's see. Did I ever find one of these things in all of the various collectibles we picked up here? Oh, I did! I didn't even see it. Excellent. That's perfect. So, I'm going to take just a few minutes here. Take a brief break. And when we get back, we're heading into NLA. We'll clean up whatever's left in there, and start actually making tracks for Chapter 9. We will need to pick up one more affinity mission before we do that. But it probably won't take too long, right? And I won't get distracted along the way. We'll see. So, be back in just a few minutes. Alright. Turns out I also did manage to pick a safe spot to stop and enjoy the music. Excellent. Music, no. I was about to say and enjoy the view, and then I looked over there. I think that's over in Caldros, isn't it? Yeah, it's right across. Huh. Spooky. Alright. Sorry. Back to NLA we go. Right. Let's check in with Professor B. Make sure he's set up and running with all of the bits he needs. That he's sending me all over the world to go collect. A machine to measure the sum of everything about this world. A less scientific mind might call it God? What exactly have you been building back here, Professor? Oh, does it have an autopilot now? No errors so far. Let's begin the experiment. The great secret of Mira is... Yes, yes? All sequences reversing, cancelling out entirely. In the name of Isaac Newton. The power is overheating. Hold on, this phenomenon. It's precisely as if... It's going critical, Professor. We're going to lose it. Yeah, that car is not going anywhere for a while, if ever. How did the experiment go? Is this a success? No. A demoralizing failure. It's like Mira itself is denying my inquisitiveness. But that's impossible. The planet isn't sentient. Right? Right? So, I guess the end result of all of these experiments of his is something on this planet, or about this planet, is not letting him get out, and is also denying him any way to discover what exactly is preventing him from getting out. Giving voice to meaningless speculation is the death of a logical mind. Look to the next test. We refine and improve and see the veil torn away from this planet. What exactly is going on under the surface? Oh, the discount car salesman. Am I interrupting something? The path of invention calls. I'm out of here. I'll let you two handle the bill. Yeah, he ran off to avoid paying the bill, didn't he? Burned through an awful lot of funds in this last round of research. Don't tell me he ran up a colossal tab, and figured he could run away to the future without paying it off. Oh, you little joker. No, seriously, that's not funny. I had to call in some huge favors to wrangle all those parts. Oh crap, you are serious. If he cheats me out of this, my life is over. Does it involve you being used as free labor by a Nopon caravan? Fled through time. Oh man, Rich, you Menon are such little imps. Such a kidder. Please be joking. I don't think he's going to be back for a while. He's going to be hiding from debt collectors. Do you wonder if maybe this is more than just a really elaborate con? I mean, there's a little too much about him that doesn't add up to just being a con artist. How else could he come up with these amazing inventions? Sure, the Mirrormobile has been one giant failure after the next, but still. I'm sure he'll find a way to make the money before the debt crushes him. Won't he? Probably. Maybe. Oh, okay, so this is his path out of debt. He's going to start developing tech for us. Excellent.
I'll get as strong as it takes to keep everyone safe.
Most of the galaxies have already been charted in my time, but these indigenous Nopon, and the whatever that envelops this planet. I've never heard of a world like this. I've never heard of a galaxy like this. And those results from, I'm guessing, the Mirrormobile. This world may hold far deeper secrets than we've ever imagined. And I will solve it.
This'll be big money!
Such mundane tasks as running a business. But out of an abundance of pity for Graham, I've opened a company to repay the debt that sad little fellow is always going on about. Factory 1.21. Splendid name. Oh, sure, yes, definitely. The best name. You and your little blade friends would be wise to buy them in vast quantities, and be eternally grateful that I've deigned to sell them at all. What to make of this strange anomaly? He refused to elaborate in the absence of evidence. He was quite adamant about that. As best I can tell, Mirror's surrounded by some kind of space-time barrier. But the significance of that eludes me. Huh. A space-time barrier, huh?
Listen.
So, going back to something I mentioned before,
Hey.
I'm not entirely sold on the idea that Earth got exploded by the war between those factions, the way we currently believe in-game. It's entirely possible that's a result of Klaus, which could also have produced Mira as a side effect. This actually did end up being my personal crack theory after playing through Xenoblades 1 and 2. I kind of started landing on that after 1 and really landed on it after 2. And 3 has me wondering if they're going to end up confirming that in-game, just in the extra stuff they added somewhere along the way. He played me for a fool, but I still have my daughter, so... Now I will demand that strength of Leroy. I will not suffer liars. I will beat him into shape. That is prune way.
That's true on any planet.
Hey,
Oh, this was the guy who got very upset with me. My dream is shattered. Make clear your murderous intent. No, I'm not siding with them. Seems there will be no unnecessary conflict with the Cavern Clan. Probably for the best.
Listen. Yes.
Oh, wow. Orphean Technologies is a solo act. Or was, right, because he died, didn't he? Well, died and then split into two. So now they have two of them working on it now, that's better.
Yes.
Oh, whoops. Wrong one.
What?
Ancient artifacts called Chode tanks. Yep, at Noctilum's Divine Roost. And spherical EM motors in the Rocky Mountains of Noctilum's ensconced citadel, though they're quite rare. Oh, well, these are good bits of info to have.
you have my respect.
Perfect job of killing only the leader and nothing else. The strategy was a great success. It's proof that Crone can fight with more than just muscle. It was a good plan. Do you still think strategy is useless? It was impressive. Of course that small should not have claimed a fort so large, even if I was there fighting. I do not like sneaky tricks. But this keeps us alive, and that I approve of. It's also better than having him try to get us to assassinate Nagi. You know, now I'm curious. It probably doesn't trigger anything, but I'm curious to see what would happen if you had Nagi in your party when he's proposing that. I can just see the guy's eyebrows going up when he hears it. It's like, really? You're proposing to assassinate me with me right here listening. Alright, over here, let's hand these in, check on the mission control, see if there's anything interesting there. Yeah, we weren't attacked. Why is that? Strange mob of Pugids led by a powerful black skull. Do you guys need help? Yeah, fair enough. I'm sure we'll be fine. Everwhelm falls in Noctilum. Alright. We will make tracks out there soonish. As for you... Just shy of that, huh? Well, I've been getting 70 grand plus for the last few incomes. Gloat! I won! Then laugh in his rat face! Dirty fool! It ain't possible, you hear me? Into your wide range of awesome secret techniques. I wrote that book. Are you gonna spew the same tap Kirsty did about your love for Frontier Nav? Arf. He needs to chill, seriously. Alright. Let's see if we can finally get that one that leads me over to Hope. And that looks like a no. Lovely. We can pick up some freebies at least. Yeah, I'd rather not do that, but maybe I should. See if we can get up the upgrade to the higher conversion rates. Alright. I do like my freebies. It didn't update. Rumble. Oh, I have that. Good. More freebies. I guess it did update then. I don't remember seeing all of these, so... Yeah, I noticed the second one. I figured I may as well pick them up. Apparently I completed part of one of them without even noticing. Alright, anything else? Well, it's updating, it's just not giving me the one I want. I feel like this is going to be it, as I just need to clear out these social ones. It might just have a limit to how many of those you can have active at once, and because I have them locked in, it's not giving me any new ones until those are out. Which would make sense.
As for Blade,
Alright, I want to create one of these, please. Nothing too fancy, but it should be enough to start kickstarting this a little better. Oh, and I need to deposit the rest of this, don't I? Factory 1.21. Unique aesthetics and singular craftsmanship of its custom-made products, it's quickly built up a cult following of supporters. Alright, we'll get him up to 5 at least. Or 5, get him up to 2 rather, and mostly work on Orpheon from here. Just send the rest of it in there. And make sure I stick that into my weapon. Yeah, so that means every time I use an art, that's 120 TP for free. And hopefully that'll make things a little easier to chain when it comes to overdrives.
whoa!
1, 2, 3, 4.
Alright. Is there anything else to hand in, or am I just heading here for now? Also means I need to replace Nagi, but we'll get there. Oh, Tobias is back again. We'll get to him. If only I'd accepted this while it was available. Nah. Alright, Nagi, I'll let you take a break. Try 2. We'll bring along 2 of you instead. Spy games. Alright. We might be a little overleveled for this one.
Had I known I'd be forced to wait, I would have brought a book.
Our apologies, Director General. Our blade work has been keeping us especially busy as of late. Besides, it's pretty unusual to get a direct request from you.
I would hope that warranted special priority. This mission affects us all.
If it's an official mission, shouldn't we take it through the normal channels?
Personally, I consider it very official, but both Nagi and Vandam refused me.
Apparently
Shouted
there's a
me
difference in
down,
opinion.
What? Then we're probably not even allowed to take it, right?
Let's hear the brief, and why they turned you down.
A wise decision. You're familiar with Jair Fortress, yes? In a few days,
was a
we'll
pretty
be hitting
spooky
it with
area.
a surprise offensive.
Of course. Every blade on the force is participating.
We built our attack strategy around the idea of limiting casualties as much as possible. As
Good
such,
idea.
We'll be employing mostly long-range fighting tactics.
That would be the sensible choice.
Yes, and I fully support it. But it makes gathering intel nearly impossible.
What kind of intel are you after?
Data on the present state of the ganglion. At the moment, we know next to nothing about their situation. We don't even know if it's possible to negotiate with them or not. We need more information in order to effectively formulate future plans.
Yeah, that's fair.
Alright, you've made your ideas clear. What do you want us to do?
And why
Infiltrate the
exactly are they
fortress before
telling
we
you down
strike.
on this?
Gather whatever intel you can and return here with it.
Is that even possible?
Any answer I give would be idle speculation.
Uh-huh.
I do believe this mission is of the utmost importance. And I also believe that your team has the best chance of getting it done.
So you decided to ask us face to face? That's quite the honor.
Is that sarcasm?
Take it as you will, sir.
She's
refuse?
not confirming or
Then
denying.
I'll ask the team with the next highest chances, and so on. Send in the damn janitors if I have to. Whatever it takes.
He
You
is
truly
very
believe
determined
it's
about
this.
this.
I do.
All right then, we'll do it.
Excellent.
But we're not taking any unnecessary risks. If things get hairy, we'll cut and run empty-handed if we must.
Let's all hope it never comes to that.
Just one question, if I may. Are those really your only reasons for wanting this intel?
What other reasons would there be?
Any answer I give would be idle speculation. Sir.
They'll know over here, like, I can
My
play
goal
word games
has
too.
always been to secure a future for humanity on this planet. It's as simple as that.
All right, I'll take you at your word. Let's get back to the barracks and prepare. This one's going to be tough.
Infiltrate their fortress. As it's advisable to avoid conflict, you should choose a route with few enemies. I'm pretty sure this fortress is populated by, like, level 60-something enemies, so yeah, it's going to be an interesting one. Straight from the Director General. We were just in a meeting with them, as it turns out. Dead Man's Gulch. Oh, they're surveying too. Really? Yeah, tell me more. Oh, how much does this pay? Yeah, sure, we'll do it. Be careful regardless. It's a spooky area. Going to hand in a couple of these on the way out and see if we can't shuffle that mission tab to find the one I'm looking for. Our souls are still frail. Even Joe from the cafe is praying more fervently than before. Just keep her away from your coffee machines. Huh. Yeah, unwanted preaching can rub people the wrong way.
That's awful.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's, Oh, was I? Maybe it was... What was his name? Alex? The guy who was out there... like, gunning down the Nopon and trying to do the same to the Menon? Yeah, that is going to be a challenge. How do you think it's going? I'm just hoping to broaden that sense of tolerance to include our xenoform friends. Yeah, Alex. Oh, lovely. Wants him to understand. Discuss like the rational humans we can be. Shotgun diplomacy. Talk to him and bring him to his senses, if possible. Alice is just calling him like he is. Alright. That is technically on the way to the fortress. Wait. This is the one I was going to go check on. Whispers of the will within you. Do you ever get gut feelings? All of my actions come from the gut. No, every now and then. The presence of Senirapo water in Noctilum. Yeah, I was going to say that seems like something you should share with the rest of your kind.
One, two, three, four.
So we need to gather more bits to help him prepare. Fair enough. Four heads of lettuce and 3 pieces of driftwood. Alright. Oh, wait, maybe it's just that I need to hand this one in with fog. We can do that when we get back into town. Would make sense, honestly, if it's another affinity mission lead-in that prevents the other one from being accepted until you get it done. This is going to be up top, isn't it? Yes, it is. I guess the bridge is the easiest way to get there then. Alright, driftwood secure. And now... shotgun diplomacy, which is actually on the way out there. Good. Alright, off we go. To Oblivia. Well, Alex can wait. Salvaging comes first. It's much more important than him. Our little Xeno lover. If you make me, but we're trying to talk you down. We are going to attempt diplomacy first. The wisdom to see things as they truly are. Nothing but a sniveling cur. Well, he's very polite. But if you wish to discuss the matter, I'm agreeable. Reasoned debate has always been one of humanity's greatest hallmarks, after all. Really? I think we need to get to the root of this. What exactly makes him so hostile to them? The cockroach that... wow. I mean, alright, let's go with facts. Yes, but you're projecting humanity's shortcomings onto other species, and that's not necessarily the right way to go about things. Yeah, isolationism is typically not something that ends well for whoever goes for it. What? Who's he talking to? Well, we almost had him budging. So, who is he talking to? There's someone pulling his strings, and I don't know who it is yet.
Build on!
Don't give in!
Build on!
Stuck nice. Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
So I'm allowed to go all out?
Shadow strike.
I'm not done with you yet.
Hypernova!
Primer.
I really need some heals. Sun form!
I can't
let's see it. Okay, he's not dead. We just beat some sense into him, potentially. No peace, no rest. The infestation must be purged. He's very insistent on this. Oh, it's an indigene nest. Alright, we're probably going to plant that rope today. These two probably have to wait until I can fly, though. Hang on. Aren't we supposed to be heading out here? I thought. So many orange question marks. Oh, gotcha. Whoops. Well, I guess I should have listened when Elma said we need to go back to the barracks and prepare.
I hope you don't mind I let myself in.
From the look on your face, I'm guessing you know about our meeting with the Director General.
And from the look on yours, I'm guessing you accepted the mission.
We'll do what we can. Elma was super clear. If things get dangerous, we'll call it off.
I'm glad we all understand
Well,
each
good.
other so well.
Glad to hear that. Don't forget, you're all far more valuable to us than any intel you might come back with.
Tatsu totally agree and definitely never forget.
In other words, don't worry about us.
Crawling with elites, huh? Even for you, don't charge the front gates. It's a bad idea. Along the shore to the east, huh? And just don't go dying on me. That is good advice. I will take it. Yeah, pretty sure I can head here and just take a look at the front gate. Okay, that doesn't seem too terrible. But if I remember correctly, this was the outpost, and the real dangerous stuff is further in. Yep. And there's the level 52. Yeah, we're gonna take his advice. Drop down into the ocean in just a moment. And head up from here. Okay. Be careful down here, too. This probe was actually a lot easier to get to than I expected. So it looks like this is our way up. Huh. Still pretty spooky, though. But we might be able to get around it. If I'm careful.
Enemy looks strong.
Oh,
How
shoot.
do we proceed?
I say as I immediately attract attention. Okay, there we go. Step 1. Huh. Is there treasure down there? I will have to come back for it. We are being very stealthy. Nobody will notice us.
Oh, lovely.
Famous last words.
I can still pull through.
Oh, it is down here.
Enemy
Oh,
looks strong. How do we proceed?
You know what? I think we can handle you.
Lead out the fire. Look at this sitting duck. Move in and do some damage. Kid blood off. Shadow strike. I really need some heals. Violent streak. Through. You're mine. You went too far. Sliding slinger. Furious blast. Side slash.
Oh, there's another one. Okay, never mind. Time to go.
I'm in bad shape. Overwhelmed. Somebody fix me up.
Mostly fleeing because that thing is using gravity attacks, and while I do have the ability to dodge, it might get a little dicey. There we go. Just had to approach it on foot. Okay, let's try this again.
Looks like we've got no choice.
Alright, those guys don't pay attention to me if I'm not in a skull. Those ones do. Oh, so just straight around. If I head left, that takes us just about to where I need to get to. Alright, data center reached.
should be the fortress mainframe.
Think you can get in?
I can try, but I wouldn't bother holding your breath. Even if I can, it'll take time. Better to pull the drive and analyze it later.
All right, let's run with that.
Sure enough.
Just as soon as we're done with them. Let's take care of these
Uh-oh.
units first, then we can retrieve the data.
I do appreciate that the Ganglion are fans of using their lowest level grunts to guard some sensitive intelligence.
We've got a way to go.
It's very considerate, you know, it's super tight security
Drive
everywhere
secured,
else, but
You're amazing, Lynn.
data mainframes?
Now let's get out
Nah.
of here ASAP so we can
We,
head
we
back
can
to the
leave
city
the
and
level
report in.
30s in charge of that. Ooh. I'm sure we'll be fine.
Here comes bad news.
Relatively speaking.
Climber! Oh yeah, I'm like fire down! Leave this alone. Oh, I
Oh no, I can't do it. Shoot, okay. Time to
I
go.
think we may need to... Kill me! We can't afford to be sloppy! Compasses. I'm thin.
Why are they using electric and gravity attacks? It's the only things I can't reflect. Well, we'll come back and storm the fort another time. Let's see. Yeah, we'll head out to Noctilum in a bit. Now, let's head back into town. Return the drive, which we definitely weren't doing anything silly to get. And hope that the info on it is worth the effort and risk.
Is that the Ganglion data drive? Excellent work. You have my thanks.
Tatsu happy to get thanks, but more happy to get reward.
Of course. I'll reward you for your efforts with as large a sum as I'm able. Next comes the task of decrypting and analyzing this data. Elma, perhaps you could...
I'm afraid not. However, I might suggest letting a man-on take a look. If you'd like, we can bring it to someone we know.
I see. I leave it to you then.
It's interesting that he was thinking of her first. I didn't realize decryption was part of her skill set. Oh, right. We can go chat with Eliza. Let him know how the showdown with Alex went.
Listen,
We trashed his skull, which is better than trashing him directly, I guess. But he doesn't seem to
There
be
you
backing
are.
down. His ally, and we didn't get to see his ally. Oh, right, and we did find the bits for Kunlorarb over here.
Wonderful.
Elmendal. Oh, that was an Orphean mech. A difference in pilot skill. Our technology was probably too much for that squid woman to handle. Do you understand how frightening it is to have beings beside you whose thoughts you cannot comprehend? You know, that's an understandable fear, especially considering human history. But hopefully, that isn't going to happen this time around. Here, have some lettuce. Put some pep back in your step. Uh-huh. Okay. I hope you're gonna be okay out there. Noctilum is, it can be a dangerous place. Alright. Let's find the Menon to decrypt this drive.
Cool! want the data from inside this, yes? That's easy. Very, very easy, you know?
That would be a huge help, yes. Thank you.
For you, I'm more than happy to help. Oh, yes. Least I can do for saving my life, right? When you're
All
finished,
the way back in
deliver
Oblivia,
the results
yeah.
straight to the Director General's office, okay? You got it, okay?
All right, let's go give him our report.
Alright. Nice and easy. Skills are expendable. Oh, that's an achievement. I feel like achievement might not be the right word for that one.
Wonderful. I'll expect a report from the Manon then. It seems I was correct. Your team was the right one for the job. I hope you'll continue to assist in the future.
Of course, as long as our goals align.
Our mutual objective is
I
the
still
continued
don't entirely
survival of the
trust
human
you,
race.
Director General.
This will not change.
Indeed.
The continued survival of the human race.
Everything's a
with
speech.
that guy.
No, that's one thing he's truly serious about.
You know, I heard something the other day. Did you know about his son? The soldier?
No, is he a Blade?
He never left Earth. Apparently because of the Director
Oh.
General. He sent his son on a mission just before the White Whale took off.
Yeah, why would he do something like that?
If he were a corrupt man, he would have sent someone else's son on that mission.
But he didn't, did he? I guess sometimes the right thing to do is also the hard thing, huh?
Alright. Well, I hope it helped. This one. Now, I want to see if this theory is correct before we head off to the story. And let's check on this foggy dilemma.
About that.
I conned plenty of her friends along the way. Poke, are you going to say anything?
Talking? Okay. Well, I feel like I'm finally getting the hang of life on Mira. In fact, the other day, Wait, you look like I'm babbling. Why are you even here?
I'm wondering the same thing.
You must have seen that posting on Mission Control, right? My apologies. It's nice to meet you. I'm Fog Kristoff. I'm a little surprised, actually. I didn't think anyone would accept my request. This is the best thing that's happened to me all month.
Yeah, what?
Yes,
Where's
of
the
course.
point of
Time
this?
is money, as they say. I'll get straight to it. Okay. Basically, some of the data probes installed by the Pathfinders have been acted
There we
out.
go.
The trouble is, they've got their hands full with installation. So now it falls to the prospectors. And me, specifically. We rely on data from those probes when gathering ore and other resources. And now, we're being asked to investigate the cause of the malfunction. Frankly, I think it's ridiculous that we should be given such a dangerous job. Besides, field investigation and combat aren't exactly my forte.
Sure. That's fair. Not everyone's cut out for
Already?
combat.
Wow, that was fast. I wish I could be that decisive. But
Well,
you're
let's
right.
get going.
We should go have a look. Oh, I suppose I should mention the location, huh? Sorry. They're in Oblivion. We
Oh,
need to
back
check
out to
out a few
Oblivion
different
then.
probes, so might as well start with the closest one.
Alright. This one should go fairly quickly.
Right. If we can resolve the issue, the prospectors can get back to work. Let's do it for New LA.
Also, I don't want my data probes to be having problems. Who am I switching out? Oh, let's get Nagi in here too. I just like having all the spell nerds in one place. It feels correct. Let's go pick this up too. If this is out in Oblivia, we can multitask and see what else we can get done.
Friends, listen!
We seem to have a crisis.
The emotional response is anger, is it? A fine sample. Commencing an experimental test to neutralize said response. You're advised that sustained periods of heightened blood pressure yield negative health effects. Probably best to discontinue your excitation at once. A very eloquent way of saying, just calm down. I cannot deal with a socially illiterate Menon right now. Just go away. Well, I don't think he's accusing you of being unable to read. More like being unable to read the room. Sometimes people don't want to be disturbed. Yeah, he kinda did. You're as inscrutable as the rest of your species. I shifted to quantitative analysis, using readings taken from this emotionometer of my own invention. For the sake of Menon-human relations. Hot dogs equals happy. Analyzing the numbers on this process. You know, maybe he just needs some time to himself to process whatever this is. Did he name his skull Aphrodite? Really? Yeah, what's the problem exactly? Yeah, okay, that is exactly what he named his skull. Mowing down indigents in style. And then a Potamus comes smashing into me from out of nowhere and trashed the front plating. He's very protective of this skull, isn't he? Why can you not smite the hideous beast that defiled you? Jeez. Alright, we can go punch a Potamus for him. We have a lot of people getting their skulls wrecked in this group, don't we? Alright, off to Oblivia we go. Huh. Now why is this thing dug up and sparking? And why do I have the feeling that the giant stompy critter right behind me might be part of the problem?
Data probes are normally buried underground. Why is this one sitting here? Well, that explains the problem, but not the cause. Let's try another site.
Okay. Oh, really? Still can't open that, oh. minimalist monkeys. Oh, this must be in a cave. Huh. Is there anything down here? Oh, shoot. No, 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 no. No! My skull! No! Oh, wait. Maybe I can quick travel. I'll cheat. No need to lose my skill because I fell off a cliff. That would be very embarrassing.
This probe's been pulled out of the ground as well. It's like something is going around and intentionally digging them up, or something. Let's head for the next site.
Yeah, that is a problem we need to fix. I do not want my probes being dug up. Wait, isn't this right back to the one we were just at? Fog, I think you got turned around. We were just here.
This one's pulled out of the ground just like the others.
Yeah, we already checked this location.
Huh? Huh, you're right. This is where we started. Apologies, that's my mistake. My brother was always yelling at me to focus. He used to say the only mistakes
Apparently
I made
it didn't
were stupid
stick.
ones. Guess I haven't made much progress on that front.
Yeah, I mean, no one is perfect, but you learn from your mistakes, and that's how you get better.
You're very kind. I'll add this to the list of mistakes I mull over in my head before going to sleep.
Okay, that's just not healthy, though.
Okay. Well, there's nothing else for us here. Let's head to our actual destination.
Alright. What exactly has been digging up my data probes? I'm about to teach it a very harsh lesson because I don't like this. Oh, there you are. Silly skull. Oh, ganglion, of course. It would make
That
sense.
explains it. The ganglion have been digging them up. And here I thought a 100-meter worm was forcing them up as it burrowed. I'm almost disappointed. Right.
I mean, a simple explanation is better.
Sorry, what were we talking about? Oh, right, the ganglion. So what should we do about it?
We clear them out.
I suppose there's no way around it. If we stop them, we stop the damage to our probes. I'm not a fan of combat, but I'll do my best.
It's okay. You don't have to do anything, Frog.
Didn't have to be like this.
We need to strike first. Close in.
I'll set the
Hypernova.
Go! Tables have turned. You know what to do.
Violent streak. When I hit.
Now, melee attack.
Bad at fighting, but here goes.
We win.
Are you hurt? I'm okay, just tired mostly.
Hurt.
It's been
Lol.
ages since I fought like that.
Just
Still, I'm glad it's
no.
over.
We
And
kind
you
of
made it
overlevel
possible,
this.
So, thanks. It was
I
reassuring
probably should have
having you
tackled this a
along,
long
you know?
time ago, but
Almost like being
we're
by my
catching up.
brother's side again. Maybe even better in a way. It's actually kind of odd to feel this comfortable with a stranger.
Just a little. But hey, good for you. You came out here and stuck it out, even
thank
though
you.
you're out of your comfort
People
zone.
don't usually praise me like that. I think the last time was when I scored the game-winning touchdown. I was 15. Yeah. So, would you maybe want to do this again? I mean, if you feel like it? I'm always on my own, so I can join you most any time. Until our next mission, then.
Alright. Winged Viper, huh? So what exactly are your weapons? Oh, okay, so just the basic dual blades and guns. Sky High and Crisis Zone. Oh, okay, so physical damage, it combos out of melee. Interesting. Sadly, I don't have a melee art that combos out of ranged. Or that could be a really useful ranged art to have in my arsenal. Alright. Back into town we go. We can check back in here. Inform Christopher that the pig that damaged his precious skull has been dealt with.
Friends, listen!
Wait, right, these aren't pigs. These are hippos. He brought me an angel! You've managed to stabilize the subject's state, haven't you? Now you humans have a feral, animalistic aspect to you. You know, just to back up and help him understand where he's gone wrong, maybe start by not calling the person he's talking to a subject. People tend to not react well to, you know, being considered test subjects.
Did you hear?
That seems very optimistic. Those two clans do not get along. She appears to be in a state of sorrow. How did you know I... Okay, so apparently this thing works, but my invented emotionometer can detect your emotional state at a mere glance. And now your eyes are secreting alkaline fluid. I've heard about such human tears. Oh. and tell me a terrible joke while he ate. May have been a dope and a slob, but he was like a son. And now he's gone. No. Fantastic data, he says. No. You need to back off a bit. That word seems to bear highly complex and situational nuance, doesn't it? We're here assisting the men on with research. Any idea where we could find this? Keeping a dead person close to oneself does sound terrifying, doesn't it? I'm guessing that's out and about somewhere. Over in Oblivia. Well, first, let's go check this out. See if we can finally find that one lead into the recruitment mission.
Hey!
Huh. Sure. And a missing drive. I mean, we're gonna be out in Oblivia again at some point, may as well. Alright, we can make some uranium deliveries too. I see the red and I'm immediately thinking, ooh, nope, not there. I do have the uranium for this, so let's go hand those in really quickly. Probably down in the hangar.
Listen up.
Oh, thank God.
I could use about 1800 this time, but yeah, I imagine you go through it quickly. And more uranium delivery done here.
Listen.
And I guess this is where you hang out.
Have you come for the best?
I should be outraged, but your brazenness intrigues me. Nah, we don't need you. Yes, I did decline your assistance. I'm someone who knows better than to be dealing with you all the time.
Unbelievable.
You made it.
Yes, I do. Oh, that's Elma. And we don't have pets yet. You know what, let me go pick this up too. I keep forgetting this is just a side quest, it's not an affinity mission or anything.
Hey,
Any sudden surge in population brings with it certain problems. much food and water, I imagine. Yep. Clean water. Yeah, fair enough.
1, 2, 3, 4.
But I think that one is going to have to wait. As for now, I want to go in and start this next story mission. That said, I should go deposit Marinium first. Make sure we don't overcap by too much. We're not averse to Marinium. Oh, good. 200,000 for that last rank? Wow. Okay, well then. That might take a little while to deposit, but we'll work on it. Right, who can I not bring on this? Doug, Lau, and Nagi. Okay. Well, that means we can get the skull nuts all in one place. Make sure I repair these skulls and have them online for whatever we're getting into. Prospective partners. Gotta do Chapter 9 first. Chapter 11 in the flight module. And Chapter 11. Alright, let's go. Warriors of Wrath.
What should I whip up today?
Something fancy.
That is a great idea.
Delicious! Thank you, Lindley. Is Lindley cooking something else now? Tatsu can't possibly eat any more corn.
Don't worry, this is something new. One of Earth's great delicacies.
She's just making sure you're properly stuffed.
Foie grub! Foie grub sounds delicious! Maybe Tatsu tries some when Lindley finished cooking. Can Tatsu help?
Actually, you can. In fact, I can't make it without you.
Oh, really?
I just need one little favor.
Of course! Tatsu is at your disposal. What can Tatsu provide for Chef Lindley?
He doesn't learn,
Your
does
liver.
he?
Tatsu is here to serve, not be served, Lindley.
Oh, just remembered. I have goose liver.
Lindley did that on purpose. Lindley is vicious and nasty.
We're just over here
Alright,
on the side
everyone.
watching the
Dig
usual.
Now that hit the spot.
Glad you enjoyed it, sir. I figured someone might show up unannounced, so I made a little extra this time.
Great! Then I'll just show up for
Lynn
random
has you
meals as
figured
I
out.
please.
That's not what I meant.
Okay, good news first. Some Pathfinders detected another piece of the Lifehold.
Yes! Is it the core?
Woohoo! Tatsu do dance of discovery.
We don't know what it is, which is why we need you to check it out ASAP. The coordinates we have for it are up north of New LA, in Silvalum.
Well, I'm glad we have it all mapped out.
Silvalum? Correct me if I'm wrong, but, didn't we just detect signs of a ganglion presence there?
They're all over the
That's
place.
bad news. Which is why I'm only asking our top combat units to take this on.
Understood. Consider it done, Commander. We'll get started immediately.
Was hoping you'd say that. I talked to Lau's team as well, by the way. They're already en route.
Well, we can't let them beat us
Rendezvous with
there.
them here. Good luck.
Alrighty. Back up to Silvalum we go.
I just pray
14%.
this is the piece we need. There's not much time left.
Yeah, we're kind of running out. Maybe I should stop getting so sidetracked by literally everything I see. And pay attention to the crisis that's looming over our heads. Might do a bit of a tour of these affinities as well later on. Alright, let's check in with Lau and company.
Ready to move on your command.
I don't see them.
Lau!
Oh, I was not looking for injured blades.
You can't be serious. Your entire team? Gone?
Dead. Killed by ganglion. And it's all my fault.
If only we'd gotten here
Jeez.
sooner.
What? You think you could have stopped it? What's it matter anyway? We can just bring them all back once we find the Lifehold, right?
Hey, Lau.
It's a dark way of looking at it.
Look at us. The chosen few. All those people we left on Earth. They never had a chance. But us, we can be reborn. We get as many damn chances as we want.
If we find the core. Without that, there's no chance. For any of us. Look, we can talk later. For now, we need to get you back to the city. Let's regroup there so we can get you patched up.
No way. What if it turns out to be the core and the ganglion get to it first? You can't let that happen.
We can't just leave you here, Lau.
You can and you will. I'll be fine until the Reclaimers can get here.
Still...
I'm sending you all the intel we have. It's further north from here. Sorry I can't help. It's up to you now.
Don't worry, we can handle it. Let's get moving. With luck, we can secure the Lifehold before the ganglion know we're here.
Lynn,
Assuming that's
Yeah?
what it is.
maybe you should sit this one out. The place is crawling with ganglion.
That's why I'm going. Exactly why. I'm part of a team, and we have a job to do. If it's going to be dangerous, that's all the more reason for us to stick together. And I'm a lot more capable than you think, Lau. But I know you're trying to look out for me. And I appreciate it.
It's not like they'll be killed. They'll just lose their mims is all.
He does not expect us to survive this. Alright. In we go. Okay, before I do this, I want to try tackling these guys again.
Ready to move on your command.
We need to start the Experience! Blast!
Target locked. You're mine. Target locked.
My chance!
You're mine.
No way!
Deploying field. Got the edge.
Target
Hard.
over!
Deploying field. Got the edge. Gotcha.
There we go. One arm down. Two arm down. Almost. Oh no, it's almost dead.
Target locked. We win and do some damage. Good riddance.
Auto starving. May as well collect these because I am going to end up eating them.
You want to bring it? Then bring it.
You guys should not be picking up these silly critters.
Double blade. Experience blast. Slimer. Double blocker.
I'm a little worried about my work on this new skill. Don't sweat it. With your knowledge and skills, I'm sure it'll turn out great.
Is it through the cave, or is it just up here? I mean, I don't see any Liefeld units. We've been through here before and I didn't see any then.
Is this the spot? That's weird.
Tatsu don't see anything.
Lynn, go ahead and double-check the coordinates, would you?
Right.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, something
tell
is
me.
starting to smell fishy.
Elma! I'm picking up multiple incoming heat signatures. We're surrounded.
It's the samurai robots. Oh, these two.
I knew it. We've been tricked.
Well, time to
Lower
fight
your
our way out
weapons,
of this.
humans.
Haven't seen this species before.
Look at cute kitty. Here, kitty, kitty.
It's Tatsu.
Oh, here.
Maybe don't
Your
antagonize them.
first time laying eyes on the proud people of Roth? Surrender, humans. We have you surrounded. If you put away your weapons and comply, you will be treated with the respect that warriors of your caliber deserve.
Do as they say, everyone. We don't have a choice.
I mean, I think we could take them. Tatsu, take his glasses off.
Luxar's conniving has served them to us on a platter, which only makes the task all the less palatable.
Oma?
Don't worry. I'm in charge here. My subordinates are of no use to you. I ask that you let them go.
Unfortunately, that is not my decision to make. We are mercenaries. We do as our patron bids. I am to deliver all of you to the Ganglion stronghold.
Could we make you
I
a
thought the
compelling
Ganglion wanted all
counteroffer?
humans eradicated. Why take us captive?
An excellent question. The Ganglion are indeed terrified of your species. However, this fear is only of your natural form.
Our real
Huh.
bodies? But why? Why would they fear our real bodies?
That's a good
This I do
question.
not know. If I did, I would gladly lay their wretched plans bare.
Prince Jog?
Luxar never ordered us to keep his secrets, only to remember his precious title. Take them away.
And I hate working for him, so...
Is that the Ganglion leader? Wait. First, I have a question. How has a noble species such as yours allowed itself to be reduced to such disgrace?
What?
Elma
The
playing
Ganglion
his
have committed
pride like a
unspeakable
fiddle.
acts all across this planet. Surely you must know that. They kill without cause or mercy. Why would you serve such scoundrels? Why sink so low?
Mind your tone, human. Who are you to judge the prince's actions? What could you possibly know of our people's struggle? Of how our homeland was torn away from us?
It's true. I cannot say I understand your plight. But humanity lost its home, just like you. And yet we chose to stand up and fight the Ganglion.
The Ganglion have bought our compliance, yes. But make no mistake, the Rothians would never sell their pride.
Prove it then. Make a choice here that you can be proud of.
Playing that
Ganglion
pride like
would
a
have
fiddle.
us dismiss you as uncultured savages. But I see reason in your words and strength in your bearing. Very well. We will settle this the old way. Defeat us in battle, and yes, you will also win your freedom.
Alright. Fine.
Excellent.
Let's do this.
I will
This fight
grant no
can be
quarter and
very
expect none in
spooky.
return.
I'm remembering it now.
Mercy would be an insult.
But my prince, win or lose, Luxar will punish us.
Forgive me, Queen. I can suffer those villains' unjust orders no longer.
Of course, we all feel the same, my prince. But when the Ganglion hear of this...
Roth will survive. Ours is a resilient people. We can weather this storm.
Yes, my prince. With you leading us, yes.
The unspoken
Then it's
message
settled.
there. Don't
Let
get
the
yourself
battle
killed.
begin. This is the Rothian way.
And one to be proud of.
Alright, Photon Saber Wars, let's go. I think we've got this, but we'll see how far I've overleveled it.
Ready! Fire! Phenomenon! Primal! Furious Blast! Taking it close!
Ghost Factory!
Astrolibrio! Big hit! I hit hard! Sliding fire!
Move in and do some damage! Take this!
I hit hard! Pretty good! Duffel Blossom!
Shadow Strike!
Duffel Blossom! I really need some heals. I'm sorry. I needed myself. Phenomenal!
We are still
Duffel
over.
Blossom!
Time to run again.
Take the attack to them!
I'm impressed with you still on its feet here.
Duffel Blade! Blood for all! When I hit hard. Violent moving and attack. Fire is under attack.
Ghost Factory's blade! Make your hearts bleed! That's how to
Astrolibrio!
You can do it!
Shadow Blossom! Starlight Blossom!
Take this!
The attack to them!
Lightning!
Primer! Lightning! Duffel Blossom!
Sorry, Alexa and Hazel. I'm not going to be using... Wait, I say that and then I wasn't planning to. I'm trying to maintain TP here.
Use it hard! Control the battle! Duffel Blossom! Furious Primer! Got Astrolibrio!
Now, my turn! Move in and do some
When
damage!
I hit hard!
Spirits of the Ghost! Attack us!
Turn against me?
Side Flash!
I really need some
Take
heals.
this!
I'm sorry. I needed myself.
Melee attack!
Go full power. Heat blood throw. Duffel Blossom. Now we're thinking. Take the attack. Duffel blade.
Probably should have gone for this ones first, but
Very nice. Follow with gusto. I owe you one. Duffel Blossom. This one's heavy. Heat blood throw and attack.
Move in and do some damage!
Power dive.
Shadow Strike!
Duffel Blossom. Now we're thinking.
alright.
Finally, a fight worthy of Gunjarg. Well met, but how will you fare when the stakes are raised?
Maybe I didn't knock you out hard enough.
Act 2 begins. Equip yourselves as you see fit.
Tatsu's hiding. It's a very impressive skill.
Let the real battle begin.
Alright. Where's my skill at?
I doubt we'll struggle with this.
Ready when you are.
Ready to Hail Dive.
I appreciate also that he waits for you to get into your skill.
Move in and do some
When
damage!
I hit hard.
Heart Club!
Your power is
You win!
very nice. Follow with gusto. We're just getting started. Come over.
Reconfigure it! 100 blossoms!
I need assistance. Deploying field.
We've got the
really need some heals. Target hard! You're mine! Fire hard! Target lock! You're mine! Now we're business.
That was a lot of lasers.
My prince needs me.
Gotcha!
I know will I swing.
I've got just hooked!
Here.
Kill me!
Surprises.
Here comes my signature! You're in my sight!
Alright, let's work on this armor.
Arcing horde! Use your aura! Roaring field! Got the edge! Spiral horde! Roaring field! Now champion! Lose it nice! Taking it close! When I hit hard! Got you! Now they're here! Follow my lead! Yeah! You're on top of
That's a
it now.
beam attack.
First attack! I've got just the move! Arcing horde!
Reinforcements. Watch out.
Oh. Oh, he's... okay.
Roaring field! Let's be smart about it. Use an aura! I know. I won't let you down. Here comes my signature attack! Spiral horde! Serious
We're in
blast!
my sight.
Got it!
You wish.
When I hit hard! Fight like the world is watching! Arcing horde!
Target lock. You're mine.
Roaring field! Build off! I went too far!
It's okay. We're down a skull.
Target lock.
Gravity
It's
slap!
mine.
Charge! I'm in bad shape. Somebody fix me up!
It's not over. I'm
Lightning
fighting
surrender!
surrender.
What the? Arcing horde! Spiral horde! When I hit hard! Arcing horde! You're mine! What will this color go? Serious blast!
Target lock.
Let's be smart!
Mine.
Use an aura! I know. I want you down.
Got the edge.
Lightning slinger! Whip!
You wish.
Build off!
Gotcha.
Arcing horde!
What is he doing?
No balance.
Look at this sitting duck!
Target lock. You're nice.
Arcing
Move
horde!
in and do some damage.
When I hit hard! Kill me! I can't afford to hear it now! Kidding? What will this come undone? First attack!
Back up now.
Got your back! Arcing horde!
Target lock. You're mine.
Build off! Sliding slinger!
Oh, he has a crafty attack. Okay.
First attack!
Probably don't try this on foot then.
Gravity slap!
Roaring field.
Take the attack too!
You wish.
Sliding slinger!
You
First
wish.
attack!
Effect charge. Target lock. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard!
Hit them again. Settle. Deploying field.
Look at
Got
this
the
sitting
edge.
duck! Primer!
Target lock.
Kidding?
You're
What
mine.
will this come undone?
You wish.
Oh, okay, he just changed the weather.
Not balanced. My adrenaline rising. Engaging overdrive.
When I hit hard!
You're in my sight.
Beware. I throw as well as I swing.
Build off!
Deploying field.
Alright, Elma, it's just you and me.
First attack!
Got it. Deploying field. Got the edge.
Right.
Target lock. You're mine.
Gun form!
Beware.
You wish.
I throw as well as I swing.
Gravity slap!
Stand now.
Very nice!
Deploying field.
Follow with
Got
gunfire!
the edge.
The flames of rage.
Build off!
Target lock. You're nice.
Got him!
Your strength is true.
Whew, okay. I did go into this a lot at a much higher level than you have before. If you go into this at level, this fight can be a really rough time.
I thank you for this defeat.
Kinda sad I
Our
didn't go
encounter
into
has
it so
been most
over-leveled, but
edifying. North of here lies a shadowy land of rock and fire. Jagged black stone, lit only by scars of boiling magma.
he's very poetic.
There you will find the Ganglion stronghold. May the tides of war lift your fortunes!
It does, doesn't it? Honestly, it's a very cool skill.
Bad guy was not so bad, huh?
Yeah, he said they're mercenaries. Maybe we could convince them to fight for us.
Great idea, Lindley. Tatsu love kitties.
I wouldn't call them kitties to their face, small fry.
Yeah, I
They'd
really
slice you up,
wouldn't.
brine the wedges, add a nice buttercream sauce, then...
Lindley talking way too
Lindley
many
has
details.
talked about
Oh,
has
sorry.
thought about this
Was I
in
saying that
detail,
out loud?
hasn't she?
Lindley is not funny.
Hey, good news. Lau was just admitted to the maintenance center. Looks like he's gonna make it.
Really?
Good.
Oh, thank God they got to him in time. Let's hurry back and check in on him.
Right.
Now, why exactly was he convinced we were all going to die? Yeah, Elma's being very quiet
What is
about
it?
this.
Nothing. Sorry. Just a little worried about Lau. Let's get back to New LA.
That really is such a cool fight, though. Where you start off on foot, you get into the robots, and it's just this giant slugfest between all of the skulls. And he definitely escalates things.
Grandmaster Luxar.
I thought I told you never to disturb me in this chamber. What is it?
Sir, a message from Gajarg. You'll want to see it, sir.
Counselor Luxar. This is
Going back to calling him
mercenary
Counselor.
warlord Gajarg, former prince of the Kingdom of Roth. It is with a heavy heart and deep regret that I must report to you that the Rothian people are unable to carry out your mission to annihilate the human race. We realize this means we will no longer enjoy the benevolence of Ganglion patronage.
Benevolence.
So be it. The Rothian people will make our way as an independent mercenary force, effective immediately. We look forward to settling our debt with you on some future battlefield. Until then...
Gajarg, you traitor! I should have known those ungrateful rats would bite the hand that feeds them!
He's mad. Also, just on the side there, I want to mention that they have some really cool alien designs in this game. Some of them are fairly human adjacent, but you get some really neat ones in there too, even if they look a little foul, like Luxar. They're unique.
You seem to enjoy that.
In a good
Prince
way.
Jog.
but what a shame. If only I could see the look on what that overgrown slug calls a face.
My prince, what has gotten into you?
You disapprove?
On the contrary, everyone loves a scoundrel.
Is that
It's
so?
hard to resist a bad
Then
boy.
we're in luck. From this day forth, we are lawless vagabonds, subject to no one. What say you to that, you Rothian scoundrels?
And they approve. All the skill equipment. Level 30s, okay. So, only good until we get up to 50s, but still, pretty decent stuff. Alright. All things considered, that could have gone a lot worse. Alright, let's go check in back in NLA. Oh, right. Make sure Lao's doing alright. He was exceptionally broody the last time we saw him.
Morning, Sleeping Beauty.
Doug? Is this the Lifehold?
New LA, buddy. Sorry, no real body just yet. They saved your Mim before it shut down. Too bad, huh? Better luck next time you die.
I see. Doug, it's all my fault.
Save it. Just rest. Elma?
Doug, you beat us here.
So, how's he doing?
He'll be up and around in no time. Why don't you go take a look for yourself? Say hi.
Thanks.
Doug, we need to talk. Can you spare a minute?
Of course.
It's about Lao. I have a suspicion. Well, it's more than a suspicion.
Let's hear it.
The Ganglion were struggling to retrieve that alien mech, the Vita. Lao suggested we go after it. He even planned the mission. So we extract it. And the Ganglion know exactly where it is when they come for it, with Lao's team away from guard duty.
Helma's putting things together here.
And this last mission, he gave us coordinates for a Lifehold unit he found. Turned out to be a Ganglion ambush. It's too much to be a coincidence, Doug.
Well, what do you think, Rook? You think he's a spy?
I mean, Elma has a point. We need answers, and I don't know if he's going to be willing to give them to us.
Even if you're right, he saved our bacon plenty of times. We should at least give him a chance to explain himself. We owe him that much.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Maybe I was too quick to blame the Definians last time. Oh, yes! Accept the flight module mission ASAP. It's time to hit the skies. Absolutely. Now whose is this? As I immediately get distracted. Oh, well, we can do that. Hang on. What are you thinking about, Nagi?
I wasn't sleeping.
I wasn't sleeping, I promise. Vendom is just out and about as usual. Oh, yikes. I guess we should be glad that we haven't had that happen to us. The data probes are intact every time. Plan C. I'll do it. I mean, I like Plan C. It seems like the best approach. He actually insists that neither one of us can go. Apparently, Vendom thinks that we're relying on you too much and other teams need to pull their weight too. Fair enough. I guess I don't get to pick between the two after opting for Plan C. Alright. Now, talk to me about this flight module.
Hey.
Now, I'm tired of hearing me say that. Also, flight module. Yes, please. Mincing millsores? Oh, you think we're ready for that, huh? I don't know, that might be a little out of my doability just yet. Oh no. These are not the social missions I want to see. Not funny. Not funny at all. Well, we do have some stuff to do in Noctilum. Let's grab both of those. And that's over in Oblivia. Oh, level 63. We'll leave that one alone for now. Lockhart, the killer of hope. An Emirian relic in Cultros. I'll leave that one as well for now. This one does sound kind of important. Fine, we'll get that one too. We'll be in Coltros soon enough. Heartstone. Alright. We've got plenty of stuff on the to-do list. Oh, that's just the barracks. Probably do that. Thinking makes it so. Ah, need to get that flight module. Let's go and work on that, shall we? And we'll slowly work our way over there.
Can you help?
Sure. Even with all the Xenos thrown in the mix. Yeah, I mean, we're still at war, just not with anyone inside the city, which is a good thing. We've made real progress. We're getting along with stuff. Yeah, we are still fighting them, but what are you getting at? Okay, go check out the Cavern Clan. A very hush-hush mission you're perfect for. You can talk to the Tree Clan, the Cavern Clan are just bloodthirsty. Is interested in their tech, huh? Fair enough. You're clear to terminate any resistance. The Line of Fire. Alice is the one who's dealing with Alex, right? What the skell? Let's get that flight module before we do that. Yeah, let's pick up the flight module, see what exactly we're getting into there, and pick up an affinity mission on the way up. What's a duo kill? Oh, well, sure. Another hard part with Nagi.
Ha! You found me.
Fancy meeting you here.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, fair enough. He does handle a lot, doesn't he? I imagine getting out of town with us and cruising around Mira is a bit of a vacation. Typically melee. Of such rarefied tastes. And no weapon more so than a sword. A blade, if you will. More variety, better prices, custom gear. Honestly, custom gear is probably pretty good. I know it's available, but more of it would be cool. Though I doubt the bean counters would be nearly so pleased. Yeah, you know, that's fair. Once we settle in, maybe.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, this is so Infinity Mission. Fair enough. Oh. Oh, I have to go into this solo. Alright. I will see you all in a bit. Alright, Lynn. I am volunteering as test subject.
So you made it. Why am I not surprised? Who else would have the stones to turn up for an experimental Skell test flight? Stones in your head, I mean. You and Doug are the only ones crazy enough to even try.
That's a horrible way to put it, Commander.
Lynn's like, I'm
I mean,
offended
sure,
that you have so
previous
little
tests
faith in
often
me.
Involved engine explosions and lots of fire. And there was that one that went berserk and crashed itself into the sea. But that's all a perfectly natural part of the R&D process.
Perfectly natural, she
Right?
says. An acceptable price to pay for science.
Oh, she got you wrapped around her itty-bitty finger, don't she? Doug, too. For all his grousing, that boy just keeps coming back for more. I don't get it. Must be addicted to the rush, I suppose.
Commander, risking
Yeah,
life and limb in the
it's
name
less
of
bad
science
than
is a
going
noble
berserk.
cause and its own reward.
Yeah. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Lynn, why don't you walk him through it?
Right. I've been mulling over why all my flight pack designs keep blowing up. I finally found the cause. Conventional skells just don't have the energy to provide enough lift. So I've taken a step back and redesigned a skell from scratch. The result is an integrated flight-capable skell system, or IFCSS for short.
Forget the stupid acronym. I finance this, and I say we're calling it a Skell flight module. Oh, and did I mention I also got the arms manufacturers on board to help out?
Venom's like, forget that.
Really? You're the best, Commander.
Yeah, well, that ain't the hard part. We can't have any more failures, you hear me?
This time it's a sure thing, my friend. The two of us are taking part in development to make certain of that.
Isobe! Jajani!
Well, if the bigwigs at Sakuraba and CNC aren't worried, I guess I shouldn't be either.
Yes, although we do have a slight concern regarding a lack of materials, don't we?
How much concern we talking here?
Well, our final check turned up one significant problem.
As it stands now, our chances of success are maybe 10%, you know.
That ain't good. What if we fix
Yeah.
this little problem?
Let's try and fix that.
99.99999% success. Right, Jajani?
Yes,
So what's the 80% difference? Or 90%?
And the answer's clear. Sorry to surprise you with this, but can you go salvage the materials?
Absolutely. I want to fly.
Awesome! I know you'll find them in no time.
Alright then. Bring the materials back here once you round them all up. Lynn, you use this time for another final systems check. This is our last shot at it.
Understood, sir. I'm on it. I promise to get this big bucket of love into the Mirren skies before long.
A few too many times. Ooh, okay. I have one of those. I do need to go hunt an Oxerve over in Solum. I can handle that one solo, right? It shouldn't be too hard. And we can stop by a couple of these on the way out. Yeah, you know, I mean, if he bankrolled that skill from the bottom up, it's, I imagine it was pretty expensive. Ah, early morning. Oh, I can't actually get anyone else in the party until I'm done with this. Good to know. So I'd better be ready to go hunting those ox herbs, whether I like it or not.
She is so
Although I
hot.
guess the assumption is that if you've gotten through Gajarg, you can probably handle an ox herb. If Alexa ever does anything else with her time. Days off, I go to church, then shopping, then visit a friend's house. That's pretty normal, right? Okay, sure, I also stop by the hangars on my way home so I can watch the mechanics service skulls. Some sort of deranged skull fanatic. Non-violently. I mean, everyone has a hobby. Not everything, not skull-related, I maybe give it 50% at most. And Fry, just over here.
I told you.
What time of day is this? Oh, late night, of course. He's one of those mean drunks. Wait, really? He seemed okay.
Hey, give me another!
I drink and drink, but I can't get drunk. It's like I've built an immunity to scotch, which is the most terrible thing I've ever heard. Crack open a cold one. Fine wine. Healthy built of vodka. High quality Japanese sake. Still a minor, so I wouldn't know. That probably doesn't fly when we spent all night drinking with them earlier. I ain't some fancy snob, you know. I drink scotch. Cheap scotch. Wine's the opposite of that. But maybe since it's so unlike what I usually drink, it'll actually get me smashed. Worth a shot. I should just make booze myself. Moonshine, white lightning. Be careful, Fry. Weird fruits and grains and stuff are plentiful out here, but you don't necessarily know what's going to make good booze. One of those bathtub distiller types. I can't handle being sober. I need to be drunk. I mean, I will say that if he gets it up and running, there would probably be a lot of takers.
Just between us?
Hey.
No. Hello again, Tobias.
Hey.
I'll deal with you later.
Guess what?
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Don't
it's
even
you.
have to change the time. Why are you wearing the helmet? It's comfy! And there's climate control inside the suit, so it stays at just the right temperature. And it looks looks cool. What more could you want? I mean, you do rock the look. For some reason, they always shoot the idea down. It isn't easy being on the bleeding edge of fashion. The rest of the world needs time to catch up. You should try it yourself. Just running around cleaning up all these heart tarts. Nagi, Fry, I need a cat, I need a dog, and Alexa in the morning. Fry's at night, but early night. Nagi is also in the morning.
I like it here.
It's made quite an impression. When is this city going to be finished? It's actually really cool to see all of this getting integrated and coming together. Perhaps this universe isn't so wretched after all. I'm looking for a teacup that I can keep in your section of the barracks. And that was nighttime. This one's in the morning.
Yup. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yellow hammers. Or just a mechanic named Matthew calls them that, and hasn't caught on at all. Fair enough. So a combat-ready skill just being used for construction. Neat stuff. Stop her before she says another word about skills. No, it's honestly, she knows a lot about them. Oh, I'm not really that good with this stuff. Still learning. Couldn't possibly keep up with any of the veteran mechanics.
1, 2, 3, 4.
People get angry at me, lives are in danger, the ganglion are a bunch of jerks, blah blah blah. I get it. You should probably get to that. Why do all of these need pets? I need to figure out where I can get one. Oh, Yardley's Hideaway is a quick travel point. Nice. Very handy. This is gonna be in the hangar, isn't it? Probably. All the way back here. How's that distillery coming, Fry? I don't believe I have. No. I'll have to check, but I'm not sure I have. Weapons maintenance? What, you're not getting drunk out here? Praise him for not charging in half-cocked. Oh, why don't you use your fists? That's a good way to get yourself eaten by some toothy critter. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, a broken weapon isn't gonna do you any good. Oh no, I keep it in good shape. I'm not gonna stand for someone else having the best maintained weapon. Okay. Are we all caught up on these? Oh, not quite. There's one with L, all the way up on the Manon ship. I wonder what he's doing up here.
Oh!
Is it perhaps a destiny? Play a little word game. Oh. Crosswords. Kind of. Yet our attempts to play have all ended in failure. Well, all these words end in EE, so let's go with the basics. An interesting gambit. Oh, I guess it ends with a D, huh? Because the E is silent. Fair enough. We don't seem to have any problem playing this game with you, but we are so unsuccessful playing with others. Yeah, speaking the same language would definitely help with this. We were speaking English, the Nopon was speaking Nopon, the Manon was speaking Manon. And somehow we were able to communicate. But of course the sounds that formed our words would have differed from language to language. Your powers of perspiration are second and none. I need to learn the Manon's language so that I can play word games with them. Alright. Here come the brides. Is there another one that just popped up here? Ah, L, but L needs a cat. Okay. I really need to figure out where to find a pet. Oh, which is probably what you meant with this one. Can't accept that right now, since we're going hunting for flight module bits. But we will get there soon enough. Now, what exactly do I need out of you guys? An upgraded coil. Probably not something I get from breaking a particular appendage.
Go west! We've got the first strike! Take it in close! Build on! Gravity slap! Now we're in business! Take the attacks to them! Boost attack!
Excellent. That went very quickly. Alright, Lynn. Hope you finished your last-minute diagnostics, because I'm ready to fly. Are things exploding already? Things are exploding already. That is concerning.
The hell did you do, Lynn?
I don't know. Just give me a second. Oh! I had the amp furnace circuit in backwards. I am so sorry. I can't believe I'd do something that dumb in the final check.
It's the stress, Lynn.
Oh, you're back. I take it you managed to gather the materials? As you can see, the test flight's gonna need to be postponed. Maybe canceled entirely. Sorry for the bad news after all your hard work.
No, wait! I'll handle
I do not accept
resolve the
this.
final issues myself. Commander, please. I need this to work. I need to make it happen. It's the last homework assignment I'll ever have. Please,
Oh, jeez.
let me complete it.
She was working on this with her parents, wasn't she?
I understand where you're coming from, Lynn. But it's not my call. That last slip-up has the Sakuraba guys spooked. The higher-ups aren't gonna be happy unless this thing can be mass-produced.
But all my work.
The apple really doesn't fall far from the tree. Don't worry about it, Vandom. I'll convince my people. I may just be a humble engineer, but I've given my life to Sakuraba. Let an old man cash in some of his favors.
Thank you, Isobe.
Well, that's one problem down. But this death trap still needs a pilot.
And Death Trap needs a pilot.
After that little display before, I doubt anyone will be nuts enough to volunteer.
Turns to look at me.
You'd have to be real crazy.
You'd have to be absolutely insane.
Thank you so much. I swear I'll make this thing work.
Now that that's settled, when can you have this bucket of bolts fixed?
I'll have it ready by tomorrow.
Alright, you've got till morning. Past that, I'll have to call it off for now. The higher-ups will want to take another long look and decide if this is still where they want to spend their money.
Understood. I won't let everyone's hard work go to waste. And I won't let down my brave test pilot either. I swear.
I trust you, Lynn. I'm sure this time it won't blow up.
It's done. I did it! I swear it's totally safe and secure this time, Commander. We dreamed of a Skell that can fly through the air, and now it's finally here.
Looks that way to me. And trust me, I looked close. This thing should work. It better work. What do
Alright.
you say? Ready to put your life in the hands of this thing?
I'm feeling pretty sleepy.
That's the spirit. Should be a hell of a view from up there. Assuming you get up there.
Assuming you get up there.
Do you trust me on this or not? Oh, come on!
He's just looking at the skull. He's like,
We're gonna build a perfect test play and show all these naysayers what's up.
All right, let's get this party started. Fly her to the specified point to start. It's a spot we haven't been able to reach before now.
The perfect landing point for our test play.
I thought so. We'll be monitoring your progress from here. Good luck.
Oh, and whatever you do, don't damage the skill.
Don't go fighting in this
what you
thing.
meant to say was come home safe.
This one isn't necessarily built for combat. Alright. Let's get this thing out of here. I say it's not built for combat, and then I see the gigantic guns on its shoulders. Alright. Up we go. It is a fantastic view, isn't it? All the way up into the clouds. We'll leave the beasties alone. Alright. Data probe installed. Finish Primordia, finally. At long last. Finally get these two halves of the area connected. And that means we can also complete Oblivia, too. And Noctilum, potentially. I say potentially because I'm fully aware of how spooky this part of Noctilum is. But we'll get there.
I gotta say, it looked pretty fun. How did it feel?
Any problems? Tell me everything down to the tiniest detail. I need it all.
No problems.
I felt like I was flying myself, and that's just from watching you down here. You could go anywhere with that skill.
Well,
Anywhere indeed.
You make it back to New LA in one piece, and we'll call this a success.
Just make sure to stay focused, okay? I know you'll make it home without a scratch.
Stay focused. Don't go flying all over Mira. Come back first. Okay. That goes down. So it's press and hold. If you just... No. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out... How did I just drop? Oh, both at once. Okay. Ah, flying is gonna be so great. We can go anywhere now. Please don't mind my incredibly good steering on the way in. Didn't bump anybody.
Welcome back. That was one hell of a maiden flight. She passed the test. We'll get rolling on mass production ASAP.
Yes! This makes everything worth it. Sure, I put poor Doug through hell and wound up
Doug
wasting
through
some rare
hell,
materials.
sure.
But I had to do this. I had to make my dream a reality. You know, before they died, my parents began this as an independent research project. But they passed away before they could finish the design. That's how the flight pack got started. A device that can let any Skell fly still feels like science fiction. I can't imagine what possessed them to even attempt such a thing. But I knew I had to finish what they started. I felt like I'd never be a worthy engineer if I didn't. So, I called it my last homework assignment.
Those are some big shoes to fill. You can rest assured that your folks would be proud as hell.
And she can
You know that, right?
be very happy knowing that she
You
was
did good,
finally able
kid.
to hand that in.
You too. Thanks for all your support.
Yep.
Damn straight.
We'll be putting this to very
Once
good
we get our
use.
people trained up on these, those ganglion are history. All right, enough jibber jabber. It's time to get flying. With eyes in the sky, we'll track down that damn life-hold core in no time.
It'll definitely help. Alright, excellent. I owe you one, so I modified your skulls with the new tech. It's the least I can do. Excellent. Oh yes, straight into the jaws of a giant flying dino beast. I'm absolutely going to do that before the end of the night. Sacrificing a round of insurance will be worth it. Where is my skull? Time to quick travel and bring it to me. Wait, where is my skull? Barracks, maybe? Oh, did it unassign the skulls? Because they had to be upgraded? That's... Or, oh, okay. Only mine got unassigned. Fair enough. There we go. I'm back in the cockpit. Oh.
I wasn't.
Hey again, Naki. I was peckish and thought there might be something to eat here. Sadly, Lynn didn't cook dinner for me. I mean, tangling with the tyrants is always fun. But I do really like hunting down the data probe locations. I love all of it. Can I just say everything? Yeah. Yeah, that is understandable. Guess that's how it works when we're as short-staffed as we are. Yeah, he's blaming himself for that. Scramble the small squad because you have fewer people to worry about getting equipped and ready. No pressure, but your team is the cornerstone of our entire operation. I believe I just remembered where the Director General hides his snacks. I must be off. Alright. Alright, I'm going to take a couple of minutes here. Just need to run off and take a very short break. And when we get back, I'm going to start taking a poke around at some of these other affinity missions. What we'll do first is head up all the way up to the top and admire the view. Alright, I'll just leave it here. I won't be long. Alright. I have to say, this is this theme got updated from the original release, and I absolutely love what they did with this. Looking forward to listening to it as we fly around. Speaking of flying around, I see an island over here. Let's check that out. Oh, did it? I could have sworn it was playing the entire time I was away. Oh, yeah. Which is a nice touch. It means that you don't have the music just jittering in the background as you go. Okay. Well, let's go plant a few more data probes. And I'll probably need to refuel the Skell at some point. I haven't had to worry about it up to now, but now that I can fly, that fuel tank is going to get taxed pretty heavily. Oh, yeah, there was not a way up here, not without the flight module. It's actually... I'm looking at all of these floating rocks and broken terrain and thinking that I didn't realize... You know, one of the tidbits I've actually learned just from playing the game this time around is that... Oh, there's a little bit all the way up here. Is that Oblivia's actually a victim of alien terraforming, apparently. Which, I think that's actually a detail they added, right? Because the character who was bringing it up didn't exist in the original release. But it is a neat detail and helps explain a lot of what happened here. Why are there rocks floating in midair? This one is quite the island, isn't it? Ooh. There's some music that overrides, don't worry. There you are. Oh, they're aggressive on foot. Okay. Huh. Where's this one hiding? Oh, up here. Oh shoot! Nope, that doesn't work. Back to the skull. Okay. How are we getting in there? No. Rah. There has to be a way in there. That looks deliberate. I don't know, you can't quite find a spot to land here, can you? Your skull is a little too big to make it in. Maybe at a different angle? Nope. Oh, maybe there's a hole in the roof, and I can drop in. Oh, that is exactly it, isn't it? Maybe? Back here, huh? Well, I'm glad I have I picked up the flight module, because it would have been very hard to recover without it. I think we found our way in. Not through the roof, then.
This one looks tough.
It's a very small dude, Bill.
Climber! Go full power! Astro Libre. Let's be smart about this. Use an aura. Starfall Blade. Starfall Rondo. Are you kidding? Fulfill this clunker. Just shoot it. Starfall Blade. Starfall Blossom. Now we're in business. Take the attack to them. Starfall Blade. Astro Librium. Moose Walker. Starfall Blossom. Sky's the limit with you.
Sleeping. It's a heart lake. Huh. Last time I saw one of those was back in Hyrule, in Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. Fun times. Alright, well I think that's everything planted in Oblivia. Next stop, Noctilum, where I will absolutely not be getting my skill demolished. Why would I do something like that? It would be silly. First. Huh. Oh. All the way down. Wow. I guess technically I could have come out here to get this one, huh? Without the flight module, but I had no idea it existed all the way down here. This one isn't hiking on the coastline, is it? That would be two in a row. Nah, this one's going to be further up. Hiding. Probably further in, actually, instead of all the way up here. Just duck in and turn around. Might be in a cave. Alright, big guy's gonna leave me alone. I can work with this. So if there's not a cave there, I keep ending up so far away from where this would be. Where are you hiding? I feel like it has to be down there somewhere. This was the beach for this one, right? Yeah. Huh. This is a weird one. Maybe it's just up top and I didn't see it. Somehow. I feel like it's really hard to miss the giant red laser, but apparently... Huh. How weird. Yeah, there has to be a cave system somewhere. Oh, I may have spotted it. Never mind, just a shadow.
Here they come.
Silly thing, you can't catch me. Oh, right here. Found you. Oh boy. There are bugs everywhere in here. Oh, hello. You're very large. And look at that. We're just going to plant this over here, out of your line of sight, and you're not going to dig it up. I hope. Yeah. He's very, very large, isn't he? I wonder, does he attack me on foot? He doesn't. Ooh. How about the crabs? Oh no. Okay, so everything in here is safe to explore as long as I'm on foot. Also means I can nab all of his treasure. Sleepy Giant does not pay attention to little critters, because what could they do? Surely they won't run off with this treasure. I think there's more up there, but I'm probably going to need to hop in the skull to get up there. Yep. Okay. Big guy is very large. Just collect all the bits on the way back out. Oh, there's another one over here. I take it from the skull wreckage that a couple of pilots tried to explore in here and found out the hard way that this guy doesn't appreciate anything large coming into his territory.
Here they come.
Okay. Adventure. May as well take that out. I should probably... Actually, before I start tackling these, I should bring more party members along for the ride. Let's head up here. Get distracted by treasure along the way. Right, this one that was stuck right in the branches. Thunderstorm screen for free. Don't mind if I do. You're not going to bother me, are you? You know better. Good for you. Self-preservation kicking in. That giant red fruit with the green eyeballs on the end? That's our target. Is that a cave? I believe it is. Shark's jaws. Okay. Oh sure, we'll go for the treasure. I do find it very hard to deny treasure. Huh. There's a campfire in here. Hazarding a guess that we'll be back sometime. Where's this hiding? It? I see it. It's yellow. Is it up top? So... Huh. Oh, there it is. It's being sneaky. Alright. Enough being distracted by treasure. Up we go. Celestial Ascent. This is an area of the game that I don't believe there were too many side quests that mention it or involve it. I think there might have been one or two that take you up here. And I don't think they ever really talked much about this part of Noctilum. The Jode tanks. The Divine Roost. Oh, there it is. also, so one of the reasons this area fascinated me so much when I first got here and started wandering around and then saw the creature flying high above it was because of this specific collectible that you can only find up here. This one. A primitive Colossus statue that looks suspiciously similar to the Bionis and Mechonis fighting each other. And no one's sure who sculpted them or who gave them their name. Dubabora. Oh, that was the thing she gave me as a quest reward, and was the last bit I needed. Nice. A crystal butterfly. Okay, that thing looks pretty. Like, that's a lot of these are just very small little images that you can kind of scroll past really quickly, but some of them stick out, like that primitive Colossus statue I mentioned earlier. Alright. I see that shadow. I know what that shadow is. Telethia, the Endbringer. That note about must be defeated in a non-mission encounter is because I believe there's one side mission that you can fight it in, but it's at a dramatically reduced level and difficulty so that you're not fighting the strongest thing in the game for a side quest. I wonder if it's still the strongest boss in the game, too. Sentinel's Nest. It's up top. An indigent lurking inside a gigantic plant. Oh, I didn't remember these things were up here. Oh shoot. Yeah, I did not remember these things were up there. Level 89. I wonder if I can sneak up there. Probably not. Nope. Nope, I cannot.
Kill me! We can't afford to be sloppy!
Huh. So what you're saying is I need to bring Elmo along if I want to practice. Although, it does take a minute. Let me see if I can abuse game mechanics. Oops, not like that though.
They busted my scale.
Oh shoot. Okay, it had enough of me. It had enough of me. I guess I'm gonna have to use 2 rounds of Skull Insurance if I keep missing that. Alright. Time to get it repaired. Thank goodness for Skull Insurance. And we're heading right back up there. I might leave that chopper for later, though. That one seems a little on the spooky side. Although, kind of hilariously, it does seem like that thing is only using ether attacks. I wonder if I can check it without having killed it. That is, so far, the highest level critter I've seen. Oh, it's weak to ether and thermal damage. Oh, I can't see what attacks it uses. Unfortunate. I can see everything else, but not what attacks it has in its arsenal. There it is. Where is my last probe? Ow. Hello there. It's gonna be all the way up here. Somewhere. Wait, this is the ocean, right? Why does it look like a bottomless pit? I guess we're going to drop and find out. Oh, there's an island all the way down here. There it is. Well, less an island, more of a pillar. Alright, let's go make some terrible decisions. You might call them tragic decisions. For my skill, and general health and safety. I love that this thing, it doesn't care. It is completely unconcerned about you being in its general area. You are beneath it. And frankly, it's earned that kind of aloofness. This thing is scary. So of course we're going to punch it. It will notice that.
They busted my scale.
Well, goodbye, skull. Oh dear. And down we go.
I'm finished.
Tragic decisions. We will eventually be able to fight that thing and win. But that day is not today. Bright side is I actually nailed that, which is a relief. 2 peas in a pod. Chapter 11. And what does the story mission require? Manhunt and prospective partners. I don't know if I've done either of those yet. There's one. That one we haven't done either and requires chapter 11. Alright, Elma. Let's get you back on the team.
Need help with anything?
Absolutely. And let's see who else we're bringing. Oh, Lao is currently out of commission. Oh. Okay, Manhunt is definitely being promoted to my to-do list. Let's see. Let's get Alexa and Liesel back in here. Keep working on that affinity. Neil's maxed. Bose can take a hike. Fry... Oh, I should work on Gwyn too. And Fog. I can put them on the team at some point. Nagi is mostly maxed. Doug's mostly maxed. Okay, yeah, we're doing pretty well overall, except for the 3 that I really don't care so much about. But I will eventually work on them, just because. Alright, let's go check on depositing some uranium, before I forget. New in ULA. Thinking makes it so I can do that one. Oh, this is a double. Huh, interesting. Still need to work on fog. Can do... Oh wait, no, chapter 10. Manhunt I can do. That one requires chapter 10, which I believe we're not quite on yet. Line of fire. Here come the brides. That's another one we can do. Wait, that's in Coltros. Oh boy. The one area I haven't really been out to yet. And 9 lives, which Sign mentioned earlier. And Yelv. Let's tackle Manhunt, I think. That's a character I remember and would very much like to get in the party. Oh, I say and then completely forget that I need to deposit Meridian before we get another incoming round.
Yep, and get this. This for friends years only.
That's crazy.
So, let me check on this. A super weapon? Huh. A super weapon, you say? Drone Storm. And Voltaic Tusk. 1500 fuel? Okay. And it does more damage during rain. Interesting. Oh, wait, I think some of these are from... files that I've recovered from salvaging treasures. One of them, probably, because I remember seeing a coded number file show up during one of the things we picked up. Okay. Skull frames, we don't have any of those available. Treasure Sensor XX, huh? These require a lot. Wow. A level 60 sword. It's... I mean, it's okay. It's not the best, though. Like, Pysonoid Chronicles up feels very awkward on a max level sword that costs this much to make. Yeah, I don't know about any of these. These seem very iffy. I mean, it is level 60. Oh, okay. Those are the basic versions. We haven't found the good stuff yet. Wait, what's this all the way at the bottom? Huh. I don't know if I recognize that weapon type. We've got swords, dual swords, knives, shields, spears, sabers. Let's see, assault rifle, dual guns. I think that's the ray gun, machine gun, sniper rifle, the silence, right? Or, whatever those things are. The one for... the one I was using earlier in the game. But this one is different. Huh. Interesting. Oh, right. I was forgetting that you could actually do this with the basic. So, but this part of the terminal is for upgrading the traits that your equipment comes with. Like these, you can't upgrade Reflect because it's very basic. But this is one of the other reasons that Light Gear ends up being so good, is because it comes with more upgrades available. Medium and Heavy is, you can't upgrade it as much. Technically, Skullware has the most upgrades that you can put into it, but it's usually also only going to be coming with stuff that you can use with Skells. This one ends up being really good with that, even though it's only got 2 and one of them can't be upgraded, just because Resist Flinch is something that you can use outside of a skill. Muscled Suid Bulges. Not going to bother with that. Am, however, going to go ahead and deposit a lot of Marinium into this. I'm gonna hang on to a few thousand Marinium here. On the off chance that I need to refuel my skill. Okay, Manhunt. Let's go.
Yep, and get this.
See if we can't recruit another member to our merry band tonight.
Ah, look who's here. Perfect timing. Turns out I've got a mission that's right up your alley.
In other words, something dangerous?
See?
Helmet translating.
You're perfect for it. Now then, remember the night the Ganglion hit us? Your team took on a pair of Xenos. Real bad apples. A big old lug and one nasty little lady.
Dogon and Reese, I think it was.
There's no
Elmer
forgetting
remembers their
those
names.
Yep, that's them. We just got word they've been spotted skulking around Noctilum.
Could they be planning another attack?
That or who knows what. Whatever they're up to, I can tell you, it ain't gonna be good for us.
Muscle Man not worry, his mustache hair is gray. Team Tatsu is on the case.
Right, those two are no pushovers. We fought them once and we beat them once. We're the best choice to take this on. We'll leave immediately.
Thanks, Colonel.
Alright. Noctilum it is. Let me check the mission table. Should have done that after dropping off my Marinium, but maybe we can finally get that Marry Me mission.
Hey.
In a jam. A clump of jellyweeds. Escort requested. Oh, there it is! Perfect. Natural pearls and Coltros. At least it's there, so we can finally get to that. And I can stop hunting through these every time I turn around, just to make sure I pick it up. Yeah, we're heading to Noctilum, right? Anything interesting out there? False Thaluses. A Marinium request. I mean, I guess we can complete it. I don't know... Something I'm not sure about with these is how many of them, if any, are repeatable, and how many are one time. So, may as well start working through these. Yeah, sure, we'll pick on 3 Thaluses while we're out there. Go hand in that uranium request. Anything else? Oh, right. We'll check back in on her. Okay, good.
Well... Thanks.
Absolutely. Here you go. Okay. So we've got... I still haven't accepted that, have I? Cavern Clan Pronote and Primordia. Right, the Water Woes. This one's another very memorable side quest for anyone who hasn't done it yet. Let's go punch this dinosaur one more time, since apparently it really just doesn't stay down. You've got to admire its persistence.
Don't trifle with humanity.
Engage
Climber!
Lay down this fire for me.
Phenomenon!
Shadow strike!
When I hit, I hit. Overwhelm! Yay! We win!
Mission accomplished. Nothing to it.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Alright. Check that off the list, and... Alice is up next. I remembered tiptoeing around you to get to this point.
Let's get on with it.
Let's see what you've got.
When I hit, I hit hard. Now we're in business. Argy and attack to them. Starfall Rondo! Yay! We win!
We got him. Let's move.
Let's get on with it. I'm going in now. Let's get in its face. When I hit, I hit hard. Riding Slinger! Starfall Rondo! I'm feeling pretty good. Are you kidding? Who built this clunker? Open fire! Now! Starfall Blossom! Target inside! Now we're in business. Take the attack to the ground! Very nice! Follow with gunfire! Yay! We win!
We got him. Let's move.
Excellent. Alright. And next. I should probably stop by here, huh? At least see what's going on. Tormenta, the Scarlet Clad. Oh, if I've seen that one. Just all the way at the top of the tree? Also, where is this treasure? Ah, there it is. Let me see. Either further down or further up from here. And it's hard to tell which. It's actually wild how much this tree reminds me of the Nopon tree back in Xenoblade 1. Oh, there you are. Wait, this is that lady we equipped back in NLA. All that time ago. What are you doing? Oh, are you talking about the shoes? Adventure, woo, glowy forests, yeah! Basically being a huge idiot. Then this pack of whatevers comes barreling at me from out of nowhere. I've got 0 combat skills, so I ran. Good idea. Survival instinct. Something tells me they don't deliver all the way out here. Sure. Real blades are also nice. Different idea. You stay right here, and I'll come find you after I get it. And there's the Scarlet Clad up here. Let's take a poke.
What was your name again? Oh well. Oh yeah, I'm fired up, baby. Sliding slinger! Furious! Let's see what I got. Let's take it in close. Let's see what I can do. On the road! Arcing horn!
Back up here.
Arcing horn! Got it done.
Yes. Get up here, stay here. Let it come to us. Elma, where are you?
They're wide open up here! Shoot her!
Okay, it's in range.
Come on! Okay! Shadow Climber! Arcing horn! Loose walker! Sliding! Furious blast! Arcing horn! Side double blossom! Narrow business! Kid club to them! Astro little! Let's be smart! Tackle tight! Double rondo! Sliding slinger!
Excellent. I wonder if she's still up in the tree. Yep. Oh, put her up. Here it is. They'll probably, no, definitely be a proper blade by then. You may have a long way to go there, Mia. Watch her leave. Reward? You say something? I wasn't listening. Composing my theme song. How are you harmonizing? Off she goes. And it wasn't a rock, was it? Yep. Your adorable protege is in crisis. Alright. Did I get my skull? If in doubt. Yes, I see. A rock that isn't quite the rock you expected. At least it didn't eat you. Please kill it. I mean, you could just jump off of it and run, right? Too unreasonable, I guess. Alright.
You wanna bring it? Guns at the ready. Fire! Come on, this one got that. Target lock. Fire! Pretty good. Serious blast! When I hit, I hit hard. Yay! We win!
Nice work.
Trying to preserve some fuel here. You're so professional and junk. You know, I promise every single blade that comes through here can sympathize. You have eerie cursing powers. Yeah, learning how to defend yourself out here is a good idea. This forest and I are a terrible match. I'm over it. I'm going east next time. That's definitely going to be safer. Alright, where are all these treasures hiding? Right here. here. The Nopon High Road. Oh, so this is how they get around without worrying about all the nasties down below. There are still some up here that might try to eat them, but nowhere near as many. A level 1 mining probe? Oof. I mean, probe's a probe, but probably not one I'm going to be using very much. Down below, maybe? Ooh, a cave. Orochi's belly. Look at you. Drake, the waypost.
We need to strike first. Close in.
Ready to move on your
Climb
command.
up. It was my chance. Lightning horn. Furious blast. Phenomenon. Double blast. Overwhelm. Lightning slinger. Lightning horn. Double blade.
Get back here, you.
Double rondo. We can't take
Not
our
over.
chances against
I'm
these
turning this
giants.
around.
Now we're going back. The attack to them.
We'll settle it.
Double blossom.
Target in sight.
This thing likes to run around, doesn't it?
Overwhelm. We win.
We got it. Let's move.
All of that for a wrecked skull. Alright. Treasures obtained. Mia bailed out twice. On we go. Alright, Bates. What's going on out here? No. I'm here as a friend, but what is all this about a black skull? It's a mechanical horror, a demon! Yes, that is why I'm here. Alright, clear a path.
My chance.
luck. You're mine. You're in my sight.
When I hit hard. Over. Yes! Got it! Your melee attack!
You're mine.
Burst grenade!
Pouring field. Got the edge. You wish.
Follow up with melee attacks.
Pouring field.
That one is very large.
Target locked. You're mine. Stand and do some damage.
Overwhelmed!
Target locked. You're mine. You wish.
Roll ready! Use melee
Pouring
attack!
field. We've got the edge.
Here comes my signature! Gravity slap!
Gotcha.
This one's finished! Moving
Alright, now for the big guy.
Target locked. You're mine. Pouring field.
Build on!
We've got the edge. Target
Let's be
locked.
smart!
You're mine.
Use an aura down!
Gotcha. Pouring field. We've got the edge.
Oh. Okay. Oh, wait, yeah. I need to do this on foot.
You win.
Now that I've warmed up,
Nice. And do some damage.
Astrolibrium!
Target locked. You're mine.
Doppel Runner! Now we're
Pouring field.
Take the attack to
Got the
them!
edge. You win.
That's not an ability in use.
Doppel Blade! Doppel Blocker!
Touch
I
me.
cut this engagement short! Overwhelm!
Got the edge.
There we go. Yep. Okay, so it's a little tight, I think, but infinite overdrive is definitely achievable now. Excellent. I think this skull is the only one that made it through intact. There it is.
Ready to move on your command.
Wait, say what now? Okay. Hello there. I was not expecting to see you. But you're a lot less spooky than the giant thing I just fought, so...
Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
Mission accomplished. Nothing to it.
Right. I did have a quest for you. Oh, there was one left? Ugh, come here, you.
I'm gonna go all out.
I'm going in. You're on guard. Stab with the melee attack.
Yes! I can stack it down.
Number 2. Follow my lead.
Stop working hard! Doppel Runner! Now we're busy. Attack to them! Yay! We win!
Alright, minions down. Let's see if the big one shows up. Ah, yes, the big one's showing up. Hello there. That's a fancy skull you've got. Would be a shame if I broke it. On foot. Who are you? Absolutely. And if I tick you off enough, you'll pick a fight that you can't win. Extermination is too good for insects such as you. I'm going to make a display of you. Oh, it's a Definian. I'm guessing, judging by the name. The Tempera Collection. She certainly knows how to make a threat. Whether or not she can follow through, we'll see. Cool looking skull though. Right back there. Let's hand that in. And then get back to the affinity mission that I was technically coming out here for.
Oh!
Alright, Bates. The coast is clear. Yeah, stay alert. The big one isn't dead, but it flew off, so... Here's hoping he made it back in one piece. Alright. This is further north. We'll check in on that later. Let's head over here. Okay, it did not decide to try and beat me. That looks like a campfire. Or the remains of one.
Smoking. Bad guy's campfire.
The residual heat signatures confirm it. This fire was active until just recently.
It's strange. A campfire doesn't strike me as their style.
Did I hear something?
Heard something.
Someone's coming. Everyone, hide!
Looks like we're too late. Damn it. Those two could be anywhere. Come on. That guy's the size of a mech. There can't be that many places for him to hide. Whatever. We'd better report to the captain.
Yes, there have been no known cases at all out here
ganglion.
of extra large creatures being super sneaky.
And they're looking for a pair.
But why would Dagon and Reese... I mean, they're ganglion too, right?
Maybe they deserted after bitter defeat courtesy of Tatsu.
Courtesy of who?
Yes, Tatsu is definitely
Still, it
involved.
does sound like they're after our targets.
Everything we've heard seems to point that way.
Maybe we should shake those two down for intel. See what they know.
What do you think?
I mean, there's no harm in it. And worst case scenario, we make sure that there aren't quite as many other people hunting for the same people we are.
Alright. We should be able to handle a couple of grunts easily enough. Let's see what we can find out.
We'll approach on foot. Maybe they won't attack immediately if we do. We come in peace. Or not.
Time to get serious.
It's no use.
Now then, who are you chasing and why?
We'll never talk, human scum.
Oh, well,
I
we
don't
tried.
think you understand. This isn't a request.
Target sighted. All units rally at point 49.
You hear that?
Let's move.
What should we do about these two?
Knock them out and leave them.
Elma, I appreciate the gesture, but I don't think leaving them alive is going to change their minds about us. Oh, all the way up here. Alright, we can handle some other stuff along the way. Huh. Now, who are these? Any of us who goes out alone is getting eaten. That way, all of us can be eaten. Dead if we do, dead if we don't. Or we could just stay here. A creative solution! We'll wait them out here, whether it takes a century or 2 or 3. Humans! I mean, we're not necessarily here to fight, unless you pick a fight first, in which case, well... And we exchange one master for another. What makes this one any more trustworthy? Oh, speaking of the other masters, apparently. We're non-combatants. Running away is sort of what we do. Well, time to clear out the boss, and see if we can reason with the underlings.
Ready to move on your command.
Move in and do some damage.
Roger. When I hit hard. Working hard. Sliding hard. When I hit hard. We win.
Miss it.
Our co-exterminee's merits. Merciful Golbaga. Our sacred mission. Would perhaps be ideal. Let's try for whatever hope we have of surviving. Probability, my Gorkwa. Uh-oh. One of them's getting himself eaten. I guess that's what we're doing.
Ready to move on your command.
Ready, fire! Double thruster! Now right! I'm gonna take the attack to them! Shadow Strike! Overwhelm!
Got him. Let's move.
Alright, you lot. Now, can we have a conversation without the screaming and we're all going to die business? Offer us asylum. It's a possibility. The Zaru Boggin. We're not made for combat, and we've been treated as the lowest of the low. But we can survive in any environment. Oh. Yeah, that's gonna get rough. Caverns crawling with indigents, sheer cliffsides where a single misstep means certain death. We've lost a lot of people. And we're done with it. Absolutely. I'm sure Shozan is just accepting that this is a thing at this point. Excellent. Hold on, is this a cave? The gulch is down that way. I think this is a side entrance that I never went into.
You wanna bring it? Then bring it.
You should just leave me alone, you silly dog.
Move in and strike it. Shuffle blade. Hang in there. We've got a way to go. Not enough to make me break a sweat.
Your friend learned the lesson. Oh, right. I was going to say, wait a minute, I have been here. Well, I got ambushed by that guy once. Not so much anymore.
Ready to move on your command.
Okay. You guys, I don't want to deal with. Shoo.
Don't remember inviting you here. Don't remember inviting you here.
Now that's how to evade. You can do it.
Huh. Well, that isn't quite what I was expecting. Oh, it's gonna be down here. Fair enough. That doesn't look like Dagon. And that's definitely not Reese.
It's not our pair after all.
Yeah, but who are they?
Humans? What are they doing here? Who cares? Wipe them out!
No diplomacy then.
Choice.
You wanna bring it? Then bring it.
Stack them with a melee attack. Violence!
Oh my god! Time to get serious. Pretty good. Attack to them! Now, pretty good. When I hit hard.
Get up! Push through it!
Settle it here. Doppel Blossom! Spiral Rondo! Yay! We win!
Alright, there we go. A small army demolished.
I'm sorry if we frightened you. My name is Elma. And you are? Are we correct in
A little
assuming that the
intimidated.
Ganglion are after you? If so, we might be able to help. We come from a planet called Earth, but now we're fighting the Ganglion here on Mira.
Really?
Pay them no heed, Rock.
But Celica, they just beat up those bad guys.
It matters not. I shall not be fooled again. Well, either way, it's not safe here.
Yeah, you two seem to be hunted.
Don't flatter us with your hollow kindness.
Listen, I understand that it may be hard for you to trust a random pack of strangers.
Okay, I was trying to place her voice actress
We
for a
really do
moment.
want
I
to
think it's
help
the
if
same
we
as
can.
Tiki's
I hope you can believe us.
from Fire Emblem.
Come on, Celica. They seem alright, don't they?
Perhaps, but
I'm almost positive that's her.
Tatsu, pleased to make acquaintance of new friend Celica.
And you are a Nopon?
Indeed. Friend saved Tatsu from nasty
She pronounces
Ganglion.
it Nopon,
Just
not
like they
Nopon.
saved us. Yes, so if Tatsu is trusting friends, Celica can too. Nopon's honor.
Well, you might say that we're fugitives of a sort. Ones that are running low on hiding places.
Our city, New LA, is home to many races besides humans. Both of you would be welcome there. There's no pressure, of course. You can stay or leave as you see fit.
Thank you, that is most kind. My name is Celica.
And I'm Rock. Nice to meet you.
I'm Lynn. Here, these are the coordinates for New LA. Can you get there okay? I believe the two of us can manage, yes. Then we'll see you back home. Take care, you two.
They do seem to be a very similar pair to Dagon and Reese. Just, not quite as aggressively hostile. There weren't any... Yeah, I got all the treasures in here, I think. Okay. That should wrap up everything there. Oh, yeah, let's go grab that. Should be a nice easy thing to pick up on the way back into town. I say, and then have no idea where it is. Oh, up top. Or not? Huh. Oh, wait, I bet it's in the magma cavern. No, I completely misjudged. It's just really, really far up. Isn't it? Oh, on this little bitty floating rock. Drive by. Fly by, actually. File and a level 9 probe. nice. Ooh. Hello there. Yeah, you're pretty spooky. Will you pay attention to me if I'm outside a skull? No, you won't. Excellent. Which means I should be able to recover whatever's in there, as long as I'm on foot. Oh, that thing is big. In we go. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. Oh, there's another one down here. Necro the Cave Lord? Huh. I'll have to come back here. There's some scary stuff up here. Alright, let's make sure they got back into town safely.
Hey.
Oh god, I'm so old. Yeah, Alm's a little bit big this time around, isn't he?
Hello, everyone.
Hey! Over here!
How do you like the city so far?
It's rather overwhelming, to be honest. But Rock seems quite content, so we'd like to stay if that's permissible.
Of course. And whatever you need, just let us know, okay?
Anytime Celica have a problem, Team Tatsu have the solution.
You have our gratitude.
And immediately brought more newcomers to NLA. Again, I'm pretty sure Shosan has just resigned himself to this being a thing by now. Oh, and this is to actually recruit her. Am I level 44? I'm a level short. Ah. That's very unfortunate. Let's go hand in some of the other quests that might be enough to top me up. Huh. There we go. I was going to say I should have a couple. You're doing so much out there. There she is.
Thank you.
Deserving of high praise. Oh good. I'm glad he's happy. They're in quarantine, but if the tests are clean, they're welcome to stay.
Another step closer to my dream.
Excellent. Oh, alright. Liesel, if you don't mind dropping out for half a second.
Oh, it's you!
Just at the right time. The coalition forces that preceded Blade. So, cream of the crop. I don't know on account of memory loss. think it's safe to say in all likelihood you saw some active duty. Urgent deployment, ran out of test pilots, and kind of fell into my new line of work. That was our humble beginning, the rest is history. Fry. Working for weapons stuff for the Indian government. And then once Exodus went public, he decided to work for all of humanity. Big step up. And sure, it's been a bumpy road, but I've enjoyed every mile. Oh? These are fun. Just, it's... The hearts, I will say that one of my only gripes about the game as a whole is that there isn't more voice acting in it.
That's crazy!
And that, honestly, that's mostly a product of its time. It's, at its core, it is a much older game, and voice acting in an entire game like this was kind of beyond the reach, I think, of a lot of projects back then. That said, I would have loved to see them pull it off for the definitive edition. It was a pretty impressive skull. He's been through a lot. We play by different rules here. If they can't stand, you beat them until they do. I don't know if that works quite as well as you'd want it to. That we did. It's big. I mean, I don't think it's anything to worry about, but it might be something for you to worry about. I'm not level 44 yet. Hey. It's so close. You can practically taste it. Oh, here we go. Free experience. Alright, how much did I just pick up? Oh shoot, I forgot to put her back in the party. Whoops. Oh well. I say free experience, it's more like free experience and money. And that money is, it's going to be very important in the not-so-distant future. 7 levels away from 50. Yeah, that still didn't push me over the edge, huh? Well, I guess we don't get to recruit Celica tonight, then. Huh. Anything else I want to try and handle before we stop? Holy cow, where did all of this come from? It's just, suddenly there are tons of green quests again. Oh, we can go do this. Just take this off the list. Shouldn't take too long, and it might get me to level 44.
Enemy looks strong. How do we proceed?
Especially if I just keep running around opening treasure. It does actually give you a lot of XP over time. Saw it. There you are. Oh, that's going to be all the way up top. That top shelf of Talon Rock is some very scary stuff. Hold on. It's a cave, isn't it? Yes, it is. Whoa. Oh, I just reined that in very quickly. Jeez. Okay. Okay. Be careful coming in here. Yikes. Alright, it looks like he just sits there. But not at the start. He does look around the entrance before moving down here. Oh, that's in another section, or in another cave. Okay. Alright, what's going on in here with these Cavern Clan prone? You can't even stand. When you lie, make it believable. I mean, if you're not here to fight us, then we don't have to fight. Infidel? Huh. Oh, so they were part of the attack on NLA, and got attacked by critters on the way out, and got abandoned. I mean, if the Ganglion don't want you, you're welcome to stay with us. Although, saying this, the Tree Clan might not appreciate them moving into the city, but we'll see. We've been turned into grunts and meat shields. Yeah, we'd have to negotiate around that. Maybe you can learn something new. Oh, she's been stalling. Clever.
Ready to move on your command.
But, I don't think it's going to work out so well for her.
When I hit. Go, we win.
I mean, I did try to negotiate. I ordered you to run. Why are you here? Stubborn pride of Team Slovity. Oh, uh-oh. If that's the critter I saw earlier, I can't fight that, I'm pretty sure. Unless there's a second one. If there's the smaller one, then we can fight that. Okay, good. Who needs a skull? Honestly, skulls are very good. I do not discount skulls, but it is good to be able to fight on foot. I mean, I did suggest that you know, come to NLA and maybe try to not kill everybody in sight. How much of a bleeding heart do I want to be? Fair. The fact that I am just offering to help you and immigrate you into NLA after you attacked the city might be a bit of a stretch. But, on the other hand, if we can maybe start bleeding out the rest of the prone from under the ganglion, it would weaken them a lot. Fair enough. Yeah, let's get you guys out of here and out from underneath the much scarier Sphinx in the background. Well, had one more good jump scare for tonight, and apparently a third collection of immigrant aliens for tonight. Even the general was speechless, and that never happens. I'm sure things will be a bit difficult for them with the tree clan here, but them's the breaks. I hope so too. I was hoping we can convince them to learn how to do something that isn't just fight everything you see. Alright. Well, I think that's a good way to stop for tonight. We got a lot done here. Outside of the story chapter, so many more missions complete, and so many more to do. I think I mentioned it earlier, but it is absolutely wild just how much there is in this game if you just decide you want to dig into it. And the game does a really good job of giving you that as an option. Most of this isn't required. There are a few side missions that are functionally story missions because they're required to progress.
Get this.
But for the most part,
Right up.
all of this is optional, and it's there for you to dig into as much or as little as you want. It's a fantastic game. Personally, I'm loving it. I love diving headfirst into this world and just figuring out everything I can about it. There's just so much, and seeing all of these different connections start to develop and emerge over time, it's great. It's a real treat, and I'm looking forward to coming back to this next time and seeing where we end up going from here. I am expecting to tackle the next story chapter at some point. Let's see where we are. I don't think I can do it immediately. I think there's at least one more mission to tackle first. There was one in here, right? Not that one. I think it was this one? Yeah. So we'll have to do at least this one before the next story mission. But yeah. We're doing pretty well overall. I'm really happy with where we are, and I'm looking forward to going back to this. I don't want to stop playing. Every single night I come into this and think, okay, maybe I'm going to need to dial it back a bit. I end up getting carried away. It is so easy to do with this game, and I can't get enough. It's a fantastic game. But we are going to stop here for tonight. Make sure I save before I get on the way out this time. And when we get back, we are going to continue digging into all of the side missions in the world, and hopefully get into Chapter 10 along the way. So the next stream I'm planning on Wednesday again. That should be at around the same time as usual, and I should have that scheduled shortly after this one's done, so if you would like to hang out again, feel free. You should be able to see it coming up on the channel. Oh, and hey there, Badgers. Honestly, just to address that quickly, don't worry about it. I try to keep the channel very low-key and just chill. You don't have to participate in the chat if you don't want to, and for me, it's enough to know that there are people watching along who are enjoying this along with me. I really do enjoy sharing these games with other people, and yeah, like I said, it's just nice to know that people are here. You don't have to feel pressured to put anything in the chat at all if you don't want to. Yeah, sorry. Lost my train of thought there. Or got to the end of it. But thank you for tuning in. Like I said, it's always great to have people here. I think that should be just about everything tonight. So yeah, Wednesday for the next stream, and yep. Sorry, I think my brain's shorting out. It is very late. So, wrapping things up, thank you again everybody for being here. It's been great to have you all, and I hope to see you all again next time. So until then, take care, have a good night, good luck with whatever games you're playing, and I will see you all next time.